right. Yeah. No.
But I see you unbroken. Promises we made so long ago. You're still here unspoken. Requiem for a river of tears. Flowing, winding to an eternal sea. And yet our hope remains, guiding, lighting the way. No time for morning rises on a land reborn from the ashes. Leave the heavens to sunset. Blood red skies tranquil after the storm. Blessed shadow turning, winding, always night follows day. The sun will shine again. Walk on.
Never look back. To you. We live. We live. Wait, but where's the music? On the game? I don't know. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Hi, everyone. Welcome to the stream today. Hello. Hi. It is so good to have you here with me today on this. What day is it? I think it's Monday. I think it's Monday. I think it's... Is it? Oh my god, I'm right. That's crazy. It's Monday. You still can't believe these are FF14 songs? Believe it. I know, it's insane, the range from this video game. You know, I think there's a song of every genre. No, I haven't eaten. I need to eat my chia pudding, which tastes great. Okay, it tastes better than it looks. Yeah, I mean... It's a very... it's very, very good. And filling and healthy. Okay, it's healthy. Craig! Hey now. Hey now. You know what I could maybe do? It's what we eat on the moon. A little chocolate sauce on there. Yeah, right. Okay, now it looks way better. Oh, it's got a little gourmet drizzle going on now. Right, it's about presentation, Arcantio. That's really the issue. Give us the deets. How do you make it? It's super fast and easy. So you put 3 tablespoons of chia seeds into about a cup of almond milk. You heat it up on the stove for like 3 minutes. You are done. That is it. That's it. Yeah. This is a high quality breakfast. The thing is that it's very healthy, filling, and cheap. And I've been eating it. I think I've been eating this every single day for breakfast for maybe 2 years. If you have ADHD, maybe you will understand this. But every once in a while, I'll get hung up on a breakfast food, and that's all I'll eat for years at a time. Until one day, I'll be like, that's it. That's enough. That's enough. And then I won't want to eat that food maybe for another 5-10 years. Yeah. Hung up on breakfast burritos. Oh, that sounds so good, though. Hey, you gotta watch out for eggs right now. Did you hear about that? Oh, man. I heard there's a massive egg recall going on. Make sure your eggs are not in the one in the recall. In America. Yeah. I heard they had a big issue with eggs. Watch out. Check your egg serial number. I think that there are certain like brands that you can check to see if it's one of them. I feel like that's been happening a lot lately, don't you? I can't remember there ever being so many recalls all at once. It's scary. You get yours from local farmers. That's what I need to start doing. That's what I need to start doing. I started getting my strawberries from the local farmer, and it is so good. It is a good idea. It's nice. You can, support the people near you. And I bet, the eggs from the chicken from the local farmer, I bet those chickens are a lot happier, too. It just seems like much better conditions than in the factory for them to be out, doing chicken stuff in the farmer's lawn. Yeah. See, I'm not taking damage every time. Why was I always taking damage when I fell in here? Hey, did y'all manage to do this jump puzzle yet? Looks like no one's doing it right now. Why? How do I zoom in? That's not it. No. I don't see anybody up there. Oh my gosh. Did people give up? Totally did it. Do you get an achievement or anything? I almost got to the top yesterday, fell down, and gave up instantly. Oh my gosh, this is the same thing I did. I got really high up, and I fell, and I'm like, no. What I did is something really... I cheated. I did something really sneaky. Oh my god! Look who it is! You're even more sneaky! Oh my god. Hey. So you can see from up here if you use G-pose. How did you get up there? Hey. That doesn't seem like possible. Maybe a dragoon flip or something, I don't know. Wait, you're right here above me. This isn't on top of the tower, is it? No, this is on top of the tower, yeah. Because I'm down there. Being dead. Yes, you've been found, Gracie. I'd recognize Gracie anywhere. What do you think about us doing Hildebrand? Maybe. Oh, look what I've seen today, by the way. Look. I saw this news. I don't think we've seen it yet. The new merch for JP Fan Fest. Check it out. Have y'all looked through this yet? They just posted it. What kind of merch you want from JP Fan Fest stuff? Let's see. There's a t-shirt. Souvenir of Strayborough. Let me turn down the music a little bit. I feel like it's a little loud. Okay. Yeah. Do we like this? I don't know. I don't like how it looks distressed. Because that's how all my shirts look after I wash them. But right before they disintegrate. Listen, lately I started going out of my way to try to buy embroidered shirts. Because all of my designs on all my shirts just like falling apart. They all wash out. Maybe it's something to do with the type of water I got here. You think it's too much going on? Yeah, it's kind of hard to read what is going on here. Yeah. I'm not crazy about it. Yeah. Hi, Foxfire. Weirdest statement ever, but the skin on your character looks amazing and realistic. I don't know if that's my GPU being bad or reshade or just never. It's not reshade. It's because of the new graphics update. Oh, my reshade is extremely lightweight. It pretty much only just gives a little saturation boost. Oh no! Let me fix the game. Let me fix the game. Hold on. Hold up, y'all. Give me one second because I have a PowerPoint issue right now. If you wash the t-shirt inside out, it won't fade? Does that really work? Oh my god, now even Task Manager is lagging. Oh my gosh, my computer might break. Hang in there, Buns. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, I got a runny nose too. Oh my god, gross. Oh, we have a crisis. We have a crisis. There's the crisis. Oh my god. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Okay. Okay. Don't. I'm back before you can do a bunarchy. Okay. Yeah, I got my eyes on you. Computer exploding and nose exploding at the same time. Correct. Okay, we're at 65% CPU from Firefox? Why? What? That's weird. Stop that. Stop that, Firefox. Okay, I'm gonna break it. I'm gonna break it. Hang in there, though. Don't be scared. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. This is okay. Alright. Is it fixed? Yeah. JP and this. Items. I wanted to see them. We're gonna try again. And hopefully everything won't break this time. Log on? No. No. I don't stream with those things. You think I have 1,000 tabs open? Actually, here's how I don't have 1,000 tabs open. I use an extension for Chrome called Session Buddy. It is amazing if you are like me and can't let go of your tabs and you worried you're gonna lose your tabs. It is amazing. It's how I avoid having 1,000 tabs. You can just save sets of tabs to go back to later. And you and I know we're not gonna go back later, but it's okay because it solves the problem. Anyway, let's see if I can get this to pull up now without breaking everything. Yeah, okay, great. Funboybooties.com. Oh, what? Sugar Riot shirt. So I love the idea of this, but this type of a sweatshirt looks so bad on me. It looks so bad. Every once in a while I'll come in here and I'll try to pull it off, but I always feel like a potato in this type of a sweatshirt. It's $150. Oh my god. You crazy. Okay, there's another one. Damn. I like this one more. I like this more. But it's $150, guys. Guys. That's crazy. Okay, next. That's heinous. It's meant for being comfy. Well, the only way I could get away with this type of a sweatshirt is if I put a collared shirt under it. Then you can have sort of a collegiate look, which I think can pull the whole thing together. We're talking about IRL drip right now. $65. Why is this shirt $65? It's a t-shirt. Guys, I like this one more than the other shirt. It has the law print and a little drag. Is that a shuriken? So I like this, but it's $65. Does that come with paid shipping? You know it doesn't. You know it don't. Is it because it's like a collab or something? This shirt is made from thick fabric. Okay, it's because it's because it's 8 ounces of fabric. It's thick, and it's got a sturdy ribbed collar, which you want. You want the ribbed kind. Well, I like it more than the other one. Armored shirt. Okay. Kung Fu jacket. For concealed pawn. Oh my god. Is this like about mahjong? This is about mahjong? Wait, this wasn't a shuriken from a ninja. Was this really a mahjong? Oh. Okay. Well, remember, you know, JP Fan Fest is on Halloween, so by that time, it's gonna make sense to get a jacket. Let's start getting a little chilly. Okay, we have the bomber jacket. Alpha Squadron. This is awesome. This is amazing. And it is $180, but, okay, but it has a Garland Ironworks thing on it, and it's very cool. There's no small size? Well, shit. I'm gonna need a small. Why don't you sell smalls? Okay, well, whatever. Fine. I don't need it. I don't need it anyways. I don't even care. 14th Alpha Squadron. Freedom through technology. You're right. That's the Garland Ironworks motto. I know that because I read the cutscenes text. This is very cool and I very like it, but they don't have my size and they don't sell it in a small for some reason. I literally don't even care, Craig. A shawl for living memory. I like this concept. I would like one for Amarat, though. Or like Ilmeg or something. Make these for every zone, please. Thank you. I don't want the living memory one, though. I'm good on that one. But the other ones might be a good idea. That would be a really cool series for y'all to make. But I don't, like, when do you need a shawl? Like, I don't remember the last time I had a shawl on. Or that I thought, dang, I really need to put on my shawl right now. Do y'all wear shawls? I feel like well, you might need one when you do the MSQ. You want to be ready to, like, put a shawl on yourself and be ready to cry and, like, have an emotional time. It is $66. That is true. What? No way. Wait. Is this just the one earring? It's just one, right? Because he just had one like that. The Emmett Silk earring. What's it made out of? What is it made out of? Sterling silver and quartz? Guys. Okay. Okay. The funny part is there are people who complain about Blizz shop prices and will turn around and buy all this stuff, all the Square Enix store. Well, I mean, this has never not been the case. Like, I've never not seen absurd prices in the FF store. It's not like this is new. Okay, but this is absurd. This is insane. Yeah. I agree. The bomber jacket is really cool. But I'll also complain about Blizzard shop prices. And then I'll turn around and buy the stuff. So I'm part of the problem. Once I realized, okay, I'm still gonna turn around and buy the sugar glider. Because it's so cute. That, I'm part of the problem. Senior Otter backpack is very cute. Oh, I love how the front pocket gives him a little belly. Oh, that's very nice. Hee hee. But how do you unzip it? Like, where's that hat go? Can you move the hat a little? It looks like it's connected to something back there, so I guess you can. You think I'm part of the problem, Zeppla. Anytime, any place. I mean... can also be part of a solution of problems I myself created. I really love this because I actually am. I always carry a little small backpack everywhere I go, so this is perfect for me. I always have like a mini backpack. Calyx plushie? Absolutely not. No. No. I do not want this. However, you know what would be really funny is if when Evercold comes out, we see more of this little dude and he becomes very lovable. And then I'll wish that I had it. This could happen. This could happen because I can tell you in Stormblood, when Emmett Selk showed up, a lot of us were like, who's this guy? Whatever. Whatever, weird guy. And then, little did we know how much our lives would change forever. So, who knows how things are gonna be. Okay, next. I'm thinking of all the people who did cosplay and created, like, handmade their own Calyx plushie already. Now there is one you can get. What is this? Oh! It's an alpaca, but what is it saying to me? What are the words? Alpaca crya plushie with sparkly sticker? Is that it has sparkle stickers you can put anywhere? Oh right, it's the golden. Oh right. I would actually love to have this. Who can forget? Who among us can forget this absolutely absurd moment? Let me see if I can translate this to you. Oh no, that's a really good alpaca. Yeah, you wish that you got that one, but you didn't. You can freely attach. You can stick them anywhere. Yeah, that's what it says. This would be a very appropriate and a good memento, I believe, of my Dawn Trail journey. And it's so cute. Yes, it's the one that spat in the MSQ. Yes. Yes. That's iconic. Truly. We've also got... like, the prices seem kind of all over the place, right? Because the plushie seems like... this is not a super crazy price for plushies, if you know how much plushies tend to go for that are branded. It seems like a pretty big size. And then you have the earring that's $280. Like, it feels a little bit all over the place. Like the shawl is $66. What is it? It kind of seems all over the place. Oh, I love the Moogle light. Oh my god, I love the Moogle light. That's very cool. That's nice. Oh, does it just sit on a stand? So it's not like for hanging on the wall? Mm-hmm. 6 adjustable levels of brightness. Oh, do you plug it into the computer? Oh, it's a USB. That's nice. I really like that. That's something that could go in the background. Oh. But maybe not. Because I'm gonna be setting up that background pretty deliberately. Oh my god. Oh my god, this stopped me in my tracks. I forgot. god. Oh my god. Oh my god. The mini puppet. This makes me feel uncomfortable. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. I don't like this at all. Don't say that. Don't say that. Do not say that. Oh my gosh. The corn. No, I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that. Miniature figure collection. Volume 3. Oh, so it's got a different... Oh my god. Erinville. This is the one with the Erinville in it. I want that. I do want that. Yes. He's so cute. This is wonderful. I'm obsessed. But it's $96. Wait, does it mean you get them all? Sold as a sealed display box that contains 6 individual blind boxes. Square Enix cannot guarantee that each display contains the complete set. You can, but you won't. You could guarantee that, but you're not doing it. Cannot do it. Yeah, you could have. You could, but it's a gotcha. Gotcha boxes. That's annoying. Rubber magnet collection. $66. It's $66 for the magnets box. How many magnets are in it? One? Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy on us. It's okay. There's no way that this is correct. Each blind package contains 1 random magnet out of the set of 6. Oh no, but then there's 6 blind packages in the display box. Okay, so you get 6. You get 6 magnets. It's still insane. But you get 6, and then each package, you can open it, and it gets 1 of the 6. Could you get duplicates, though? Oh my god. It's a magnet, guys. That's odd. But I think, aren't these kinds of boxes common in Japan? Glass plate collection. Display box. Glass plates. Ooh, that's really nice, though. Limsala Menza, Gridania, Ulda, Ishgard, Kugane, Crystarium. Old Charlian. Oh man, I would love the old Charlian one. Or Limsa. Limsa would be just iconic. But both of those... I think Limsa's my fave of these. It's very pretty. $130. 8 individual blind boxes. But if there's 8 and there's 8 kinds, you can also buy these for purchase individually, which is great. So that's okay. This is normal. $16. That's fine. That's fine for that. Agents of Inquiry: A Realm Reborn. A new party game? What? Is this like Clue? Like, who did it? Who did it? the Lalafell. One of the Lalafells didn't. For sure. Momodi, probably. Whatever it was. Listen to other players describe a character and be the first to pick the correct character card from the pile. Oh, that's cute. That's fun. Pulse Volume 3. That is really exciting. I can't wait to hear that. We love Pulse. And the Muttery... I almost said Muttery Bog Biscuit. I didn't mean to say that. I was trying to say Buttery Bog Biscuit, which is cute. That's really, really cute. It does look like a little biscuit. Adorable. Designed after Moogle cookies. This is a very good thing. The simpler things on here are the best. I do believe. Well, mostly, I think the most exciting thing here is just the Pulse Volume 3, not gonna lie. Does it come with a minion or anything like that? No. You'll never want this party to end, it says. I know that. Final Fantasy XIV piano collections. Till dawn, my tears flow. That is a really appropriate name for piano collection for the music of this game. Yeah. Okay. I'm sure there's videos of people opening these other blind boxes, and you'd know if it's possible to get duplicates. I mean, why wouldn't it be? I would assume that it is. All right. Well, honestly, there's nothing that like I can't live without here. I wouldn't. I'll just wait for the Pulse album to come out and I'll listen to it. But I don't really need to get any of this stuff. There's not a lot of Loperit merch this time. Yeah. Yeah. Gonna start a business 3D printing knockoffs and selling on Temu. Better not, because you're gonna get a cease and desist for that. It's happened before, you know. Do you know that this happened? What else? Wasn't there something else that I wanted to tell you? Oh right, about the egg recall. It's on Midwest Poultry Services eggs, is what I've heard. So be careful and check your eggs, because there's a big recall. And that's it. Oh, you know what else I found out? This isn't really relevant to anything, but I found out that Costco store brand is actually the main brands that manufacture it, the products, but up to Costco's quality specs. Did you know that? So like Duracell is manufacturing the Costco brand battery up to Costco's quality specs. That was something I didn't even know. So it's actually very good quality because it's the main brands that are making it. But maybe in some cases even better. I 3D printed Zep in a 1:1 scale. It's still only 5 inches tall. Hey! Hey! Yes, you're welcome. Man, I slept so bad and I had nightmares. It's really embarrassing, but I'll tell you what I had a nightmare about. It's really embarrassing, okay? Yeah, I'm talking about Kirkland brand. Kirkland brand is banging. No, So I had a dream that I was streaming the game, and I looked at my camera view, and I seen that I'm naked. Well, I had undies on. I had my underwear on, so I wasn't totally naked. But I'm like, oh my god, why am I streaming in my pantsuit and naked, nearly naked? And I'm like, I open OBS and I go to the stop streaming. I click the stop streaming button, and I'm like, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. How many people have seen this? They think I'm streaming like that all the time. Oh my god. And I'm trying to go into YouTube settings in the dream. I'm going into like Twitch settings. I'm trying to find the VOD so I can like private the VOD as soon as possible. And I'm like, oh my god, what am I gonna do? Got your two jobs mixed up. Apparently so. Except that wasn't a dream. Yeah. That happened on Trolley Thursday. You don't remember? At this point, I'll believe anything that's happening this month. That was so scary. And then I woke up and I'm like, oh my god, that was super scary. And I go back to sleep. And then I had another dream. And this time I'm at a bar. I'm drinking at the bar. And the owner comes up to me and says, hey, our karaoke machine broke. It only plays FF14 songs now. Can you help us? We need you to sing. We need you to sing. But it only plays FF14 songs. So we really need your help right now. And I'm like... But a lot of those songs are really hard to sing. Who put Bunarchy in my dreams? One of you did. I had so much Bunarchy in my dreams. It was so ridiculous. It only plays Machinations. You know what would be the most cursed thing I could possibly do? Is like create lyrics for Machinations. That would be a horrible idea. That would be a very cursed idea. It's like... I should not do this because I'm gonna make this song even worse. So, what could be worse? Streaming in your birthday suit and people singing or being like that and 0 viewers. Well, obviously it'd be worse to be naked on the stream. What are you talking about? Oh my god. It can't have... If no one saw it, then it's all good. Okay? But that was part of the dream too. Because as I'm like panicking and trying to figure out how to turn it off, like how to set it to private VOD, I see that more and more people were watching. It was I was freaking the F out. Alright? Tonight, it'll be naked singing on stream in a bar. No. That won't ever happen, because Twitch would probably insta-ban. Well, yeah. Well, I was in my undies, you know. So, there's that. But still. I mean, sometimes I've seen people can stream in their undies and they get on the front page, so maybe it wouldn't be that bad of an idea. That's a joke. Okay, that's a joke. I wouldn't do that. This is horrible. You used to have those dreams when you were younger. You used to have the dreams about being naked in front of a crowd. Yep. What are we doing today? We haven't done anything. Oh wow, is that Suzaku? Sword and a shield? That's how it would go if I was trying to sing FF14 songs impromptu. wouldn't go out. That's what I'm saying. Hey, beautiful Zeppelin. So you're gonna sing naked? No. No, that is not in the plan. Do you know Lahi? Yeah, you can always default to that if you panic on stage. That's always... This is the thing you can always fall back on and everybody will like it. Oh, wow, it's a cute froth girl there. So stream starting sounds. I mean, I guess so, yeah. Yeah. I wonder what the AI summary is right now of the stream. I'm scared to check. Relic Farm. Well, yeah. Zev wrapped up JP FanFest merch. Landing on Pulse Volume 3 is the only must-have. Now sharing wild dreams. Streaming nearly naked. Then being recruited to sing FF14 karaoke at a bar. Oh no! What's terrible, you know what I realized is scary about it? Is it's also like, is it studying me? Oh my god, what if it's studying me and learning about the stuff we talk about so that one day Twitch will be like, you're no longer needed. We, based on all of your streams, we've created a model of Zeppelin that will just take over for your stream now. Goodbye. Oh, got the Twitch. That's very sweet. I did have to opt out of that thing. I know. But it's not just me. Everybody has to opt out of that crap on Twitch. Be careful. Go into your settings on Twitch and it's for viewers too. So that it won't train, it's not using it to train its models. I lost my patience trying to get my relic. Skip button has become a friend again. Oh wow, but look at the anytime you get losing your patience, look at some of these relics. This is like the most amazing one. This is for Monk. Oh my god. It is so freaking cool. It is so cool. It's the best relic I have ever seen from any expansion. It's not even close. I need this so much. I'm obsessed with it. I don't know how to play Monk, and I don't have Monk level. It doesn't matter. We're working on it. We will get it. We will learn to play Monk for this. Where's that swim bottom from? Oh my gosh, thank you so much for asking. I put this swimsuit together very carefully and meticulously. The swim bottom is actually, believe it or not, Realm Reborn White Mage AF gear that you can make dyeable by taking it over to... You need to buy some crap off the market board and then take that over to Mordona and they will trade you back the dyeable version of the ARRAF gear. So I thought that the super short skirt from the White Mage AF would look like a swimsuit if we were able to dye it. And I was completely right. Not only that, but it's got little ribbons on it that look good with the ribbon here. And of course the ribbons on the sandals so that the whole look feels really cohesive. And as an added bonus, I mean, the bottoms, the shorts, have 2 dye channels. And yeah, it kind of sucks that the second dye channel only dyes the ribbons. But in this case, I think it does work. Yeah, I don't really like this hairstyle with the particular outfit. This isn't the hairstyle I had planned for the swimsuit. But, we don't currently have a way to tie a hairstyle to the glamour plate, and that is a huge problem. That's a huge problem. That's something that they need to fix, in my opinion. I need to go repair my gear. Soon, Yoshi P will be AI, and we'll call him Yoshi What? What? The AI could never be as efficient as Yoshi P. AI could never be as organized and efficient, and like AI sleeps more than Yoshi P does. Do you understand this? The man doesn't sleep. He doesn't stop. What? Size, you stole my joke. I was thinking it. Oh my god. Get off my brain waves. I bet it was you that put all that bunarchy in my dreams. You probably found a way to do it. Blame Size. Hashtag blame Size. Yeah. True, they should allow hairstyle to tie the glamour. They got it because this hairstyle is designed to go with this particular outfit because the headband is kind of like a black ribbon. And the black ribbon feature is meant to echo the black ribbons that are on the arms. And that's why the whole look is coherent. And I also have the black ribbon style of a neck piece. Okay, this is Glamour 101. This is Fashion 101. All right. So this thing, it's part of the outfit. It's part of the outfit, is all I'm saying. I need to finish eating my food. Dang, it's just sitting here. We already did the Costco ad. Already did the Costco ad earlier. But I'm always happy to talk about Costco. I can talk about Costco anytime. Yeah. Why does the gruel look worse every passing day? Well, today there's more of it, so you can see it better. You're a Costco girl. That means so much to me. That's really kind of you to say that. Thank you. Yes. Sergeant, I'm so glad to hear you were able to get FF14 working. That's fantastic. I'm a Costco girl in a Costco world. This hot dog costs just $1.50. You can get a whole pizza for literally like $9. I know, we gotta be careful. Did you know that Costco is all over the world? Yes, you don't just have to be in America. Whenever I went to see my brother in Taiwan, you know what the first thing we did together? We went to Costco. That was a really beautiful moment. Family bonding. Went to Costco. No Costco. Yeah, we didn't have one in Ukraine. Which was tragic. We had Ashan, which wishes it could be Costco. It's just not the same. It's just not the same. Have you ever been in the freezer at Costco? What do you mean? You mean the part where they sell strawberries? Yeah, I'm in there like every time to pick up a bunch of strawberries. Because I buy 2 pounds of strawberries at a time. I'm literally eating. I've been eating like a pound of strawberries every day this summer because they've been cheap over the summer. I don't know what I'm going to do with my addiction once they get more expensive. I'm kind of worried about it. I'm thinking, how can I grow 100 strawberry plants indoors over the winter? There's got to be a way to set up an operation. That's why my hair turned pink. Exactly. That's true. Have you heard about the critically acclaimed Costco? You can freeze strawberries. I don't need to. I eat them too fast. I eat them too fast. There's no need to freeze them or anything. Oh, Gino, that's very kind of you to say that. Thank you. You never been to Costco? How many people can you bring in with you into Costco? Could we have a Buns meetup? Hello, Costco. I'd like to organize a convention. I think you can just bring one. Yeah. Anyways. I'm inviting you. Oh, wow. A cute outfit. Don't go. This outfit is super good. So this is from Island Sanctuary. Do I have it? It's untradeable, meaning you can only get it from Island Sanctuary. Oh my god, it's so cute. It's really good. That's really good. What about the hat? You can put the visor and the glasses, which are so good. Is this also from the Isle Sanctuary? Yes. And I love the color choice. This is the untradeable booty shorts from Island Sanctuary. Progress, which is the main reason I was doing Island Sanctuary. Oh, and there's also, I don't think I have this now. I don't have this. This is a manicure and bracelets and some bangles. Oh my gosh, but the manicure is very nice because look, it has a little gradient pattern. There's a gradient on the nails. So it's not just a simple nail polish color like most of the manicured items. If you know, you know. If you collect these types of items, then you know exactly what I'm talking about. But look, there's a little gradient. How hard is that going to be for me to obtain? What about these sandals? Yeah. They're cute. They're cute. Crap. That means I kind of need to do more. Like, look how cute this whole outfit is. I love it. Oh my god. I have to do more Island Sanctuary farming. At some point. Okay, are we ready? Yes. Now, we had left off. Yeah, I got you. We almost made it, y'all. Check it out. Crazy progress. Yeah. Sure, there's a way to grow strawberries inside. Oh, right, for the winter. That's why you said I need to freeze them. Okay, yeah. I already forgot. That took a minute. Okay, let's get a high level done. Wait. Not on ninja. I need to do that on a bard. Yes. Is Moonfire Festival one of the best events for outfits? Bar none. It is the best event for outfits. In general. In general, Moonfire Fair is great for rewards every time. If there's not a great outfit, there's usually a great mount, which is the case this year. Let's go. I wish I could bring my minions with me into the dungeon. Oh no, not the sleepy dungeon. Okay. Would it be wrong for me to mute the BGM in this dungeon? I can't handle this today. I can't handle this sleepy dungeon. Only if you... I'm not gonna play Machination. But it would be wrong. It would be wrong to do that. Oh my god. Oh my god. I didn't sleep because of the naked dreams. Maybe it will be fine. Maybe it'll be fine. Last time this happened though, it was a very similar day actually. It was a very similar situation last time. I was like, I hadn't slept. And Snowcloak knocked me the heck out. Because this is okay. The music is very sleepy. Maybe I can turn down the music. Yeah, that's a good idea. Turn it down a little bit. Yes. Okay, just less. Less. I should be playing this music at night so that I'll go to sleep. That will solve my problems, won't it? I'll just start playing it when I'm supposed to be going to bed. Oh my god, here we go. Oh no! 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 This is the only dungeon in the game that does this to me. Oh! Stop! Definitely. You think if I play it before bed, I'll just want to play FF14? That's true. And that's even worse now because I can just be like, well, I'll just grab my Switch. I'll just pick up my Switch for a minute before I go to sleep. Now that that is an option, I'm very concerned. Man, Bard is awkward at these low levels where I don't have Iron Jaws. I don't have enough songs to sing at all times. It's weird. I don't like that. Like, at least Ninja always has mudras. Now, maybe you don't always have the right mudras, but it feels like you're a ninja at all times. Though I guess Bard, I do feel like a Bard. But the main skill you need to trade on Bard is keeping the songs and dots up using Iron Jaws and, you know, rotating your songs. So I feel like that's something that you should have by level 50. So you can already be training that. Right now I'm training being awake during the sleepy song. Wait, did you listen to Snowcloak once and you passed out? Or on repeat? I can easily fall asleep after listening to it once. I won't even hear the whole song. I'm fighting for my life right now. Like, this I'm a person that I usually fall asleep extremely easily. Unless it is time for me to go to bed. So, like, I can fall asleep sitting up in the car. I can fall asleep in any, like, airport situation. Or in a plane or anything. None of that is an issue. I'm very good at sleeping in random places and times. But the hardest time to sleep is when it's 3 a.m. 2 or 3 a.m. I'm wide awake. At that point, I'm like, let's party! My brain wants to party every day at like 2, 3 a.m. without fail. One thing that did help me for a while, and I need to go back to it, I need to go back to doing it, was tea. So I found the calming teas like chamomile tea and lemon balm tea, and that actually did help me a lot. Like, power down the brain so that I can sleep. So I need to go back to doing that again. I've just been lazy. You fell asleep for 3 times on your first snow cloak run. It is a dungeon hazard. At least the music doesn't play during the boss fight. You get a little reprieve. That means you're a night person and not a morning person. That's true, which is the reason why I don't usually schedule streams before the like 11 a.m. start. Because I know what I'm about. Like, it would be better for me to start the stream earlier. It would. It would be much better. Based on all available data. But I won't do it because, come on. Come on. I'm not gonna do that. Like, I know me. I'm gonna be absolutely exhausted. It's not happening. Switch 2 players reached Heavensward. At this point, I guess you could have by now. Are any of y'all on the Switch 2? You think my my brain is wide awake because it thinks my body thinks it's naked streaming at 3 a.m. That's true. That is true. We give way too much power to morning people. I mean, God bless morning people. We depend on them. This society could not function without morning people. Oh my gosh, like, thank you for your service in the morning so that shops and stuff will be open by the time I can haul my ass out of the bed. You do something I could never do. I did experiment with it for a while. I think there was like a couple months, maybe a couple years back, where I was like, look, we gotta make it work. I'm gonna start the stream at like 8 a.m., like 7 a.m. Whatever I gotta do to make it happen, we're gonna make it happen. I'm gonna brute force this. Because I gotta start earlier. We're gonna do it. And I was too tired to like make coffee. I was so exhausted. I was just not even processing what's happening in the game. Most of the time. I'm just not... I was really a zombla. I also spent a fortune on coffee. I was like drinking insane amounts of coffee that eventually I was like, okay. Okay. This isn't... I don't think I can brute force this too much. Now, I've had jobs, obviously, where I didn't have the luxury of being able to decide my business hours. And, man, I just survived on Monster Energy drinks those times. Like, when I worked at EA and QA, I had to start work at 7 every day. Horrible. It was absolutely horrible. I remember sleeping in my car during the lunch break a lot of times. And I would have a Monster Energy drink every morning. I was just bad off. Night shift I could handle. I would be on night shift sometime. That's not an issue. That's fine. But yeah, I guess some people just wired different for different times of the day, you know? Hey, Zep. I used to be here a lot years ago. It's nice to watch a stream of yours again. Oh, hey. Welcome back. I've been considering coming back to the game after 5 years of not playing. Well, welcome back. You should. Welcome back to the stream at least. I can tell you that since EU FanFest, it started with NA FanFest, but EU FanFest accelerated it even more, and I think JP FanFest is going to make it even more accelerated. We've seen a lot of new players saying that like it's been 3, 4, 5 years since last time they played. And they are ready to come back. Like I think with Endwalker 2. Ouch! Oh my god. You're not supposed to stand on the purple one. Yeah, I forgot. I remember now. But so many buns are coming back after a pretty significant break. I mean, I took a break too, so I get it. I took maybe about 1.5 years off from playing FF14 in the Dawn Trail times. And right now, it's just the vibe has shifted completely in the community because everything we've been seeing lately, like the recent patches have been great. Honestly, battle content from Dawn Trail has been really good. And I wish that I had done more battle content. Looking back on Dawn Trail, like, at the same time, though, I think taking the break was the right thing for me at that time. It's what I needed. And so I'm glad I took a break, but dang, I just wish I knew how fantastic the raid fights are. I don't think that's something I appreciated until we came back. Even on normal mode, they're just really, really amazing. But yeah, we're really excited. Looking forward to JP FanFest, which is going to be on Halloween. So that's pretty soon, isn't it? I mean, it's 2 months till JP FanFest when we find out the ranged DPS. And then very, very soon after that, it's expansion time. So took a nearly 2-year break during Dawn Trail. Right after post Endwalker. Yeah, I think many people took a break in that time, and that's not bad. I think that taking a break was probably the healthiest thing I could have done, because I came back very refreshed and re-energized. The Savage raids were incredible. MSQ didn't do anything for me, hence why I also took... Oh, so you did Savage before? Yes. Yeah, for me, my connection to FF14 is very, very much intertwined with the story. Story is a massive part of my connection to the world and connection to my character and like investment in events and wanting to know what's going to happen next. Like, it maybe more than any other game I play is a story just so much a part of the experience, even long after you've finished it. It's kind of hard to understand why, because if you really look at your time spent playing an expansion, most of it is not spent doing story, but it's like the story can leave such an impression on you that it makes you want to immerse in the world. And that's how I felt during Shadowbringers. That was oh wow, it's a Kefka ultimate weapon. That's how I felt during Shadowbringers. That was the first time I really tried to learn how to like play my job as well as I possibly could. And I spent a lot of time studying fights and studying Dancer. And a lot of that motivation to do that came from just being so in love with the world and story. I didn't want to step away from it. I wanted to get deeper and deeper into it. You know what I mean? Immersion Raider. Yeah, because that's the other thing. Like, I'm raiding for drip. I'm raiding for fashion. I'll tell you, if Savage didn't have, like, the dyeable version of the armor as a reward, I probably wouldn't do it. If Ultimate didn't have the shiny weapon, I probably wouldn't do it. In fact, there are ultimate fights I have never really even attempted to learn because I didn't like the way their weapons look. So I'm very much invested in the character. Story sets the bar for how the rest of the game plays out for me. I get why people were upset with Dawn Trail. I'm feeling the same now about Midnight. Gameplay good, story questionable at best. I played a bit of WoW over the past weekend, and there's really great parts about it, and there's also really questionable parts too. Now, I haven't done story, so I think where I left off on stream with the story with WoW was 1207 patch, and that's where I need to start when I come back to doing that. So probably next week at some point I'll be able to schedule in the WoW story catch up, and so I'll be able to finally unlock Coiled Isle because that's locked behind story. But I'm doing a lot of other stuff apart from that, and yes, I'm honestly, there's some things in current WoW that I'm really enjoying that I wish we had some version of in 14, like delves. I love delves. I would love to have delves in 14, where I could have a little companion, do this solo content, or it could be with a small group, and it's almost like variant dungeon, but with scaling difficulty, and like you can level up your companion and they get a bunch of new abilities and stuff. It's really fun. I would love to see an evolution on variant dungeon or like that. But I'm really worried about WoW right now because I've seen just so many bugs. Like the bug situation is worse than I can ever remember, except maybe from the times when I was playing in vanilla. I think vanilla is the last time that I personally encountered this many, like, very serious bugs. It's really difficult to play at all because of the bugs that I'm experiencing, and I'm starting to it's starting to move from like, well, this game's always been buggy and always has a lot of bugs, to I'm getting really concerned about what's happening behind the scenes, and I'm not sure if this is sustainable, if it's going to continue piling up at this rate. Because there was like, in the span of a single evening, I ran into like 5 or 6 pretty serious bugs that were really heavily affecting my gameplay. Like, for example, I had, I'm on Dev Evoker. I'm maining Enhancement Shaman and Dev Evoker. And there's a bug with Dev Evoker that will just disconnect you while you're doing your rotation. And this was happening throughout the day. Is the bombardments proc could cause disconnects, and this happened to me in a lot of really bad times. It made it very difficult to play. That's just one. There was a lot of other bugs that actually killed me or made it very difficult to progress, and I'm worried. I'm worried about that because I'm the type of person, I love WoW enough. I'll continue playing because there's still so much in it that I enjoy doing, but I'm just worried about the state of it. And I'm worried about what's happening with QA. They really need to hire more QA, but they fired the QA team. They laid off the QA team. I know. It's very concerning. It's very concerning. It's rough. They used to release the game in a beta test state. Now they release the content in an alpha test state. That's how I felt. Really miss your enhancement, Draenei? Well, you know, we have the WoW guilds too. So we have the FF14 FCs, obviously, here on Phoenix, EU, and on Excalibur, NA. And we also have the bun guilds in EU and NA in WoW. So a lot of the same buns are hopping from game to game together. Let's do the normal raid one, because that's the one that's the lowest. Actually, maybe Alliance Raid is better to do right now because it's still pretty early in the day. If you don't mind. Alliance Raid? I always like to like warn you first before I pick which one. Okay. Will I do this? We want to do it on a level 100 so that Ninja. Yeah, let's go. You haven't been enjoying Midnight. Why, Daggy? I have been enjoying it overall. Like, I mean, I think that's clear the fact that I'm willing to continue like playing in spite of getting constantly disconnected due to bugs and straight up not having the best time in Nightall. Oh, I did that the other day. Whew. Whew. It was not my favorite. That was not my favorite. That felt really messy. It felt a bit unfinished as well. So far. Yay! Huh. If you have a chance to interview Ian, ask for bunny girls. You know they added the bunny mount for the BlizzCon package. Did you see that? Oh my gosh. They added a bunarchy mount. It's a bunny. It's very good. Better not be Crystal Tower. Better not. No! Who could have predicted this? How could this happen? Why did you say thank God? Wait, why do you want this? Why? 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 Hey, those are really cool weapons, though. You could play Flame Shaper until they fix it. Yeah, I guess that's true. I guess that's true. I might end up having to do that. That is true. I swapped to my shaman. Hey, Zip. Hope you're having a good stream. Yes, we are having a great time so far today. I love Crystal Tower. I keep getting the near raid. I wish I got the near raid because it gives way more ether. Trying to fill up the balls for the relic grind. And this isn't going to give me too much. This is probably going to give me like what, 200 something? Not much. But it is what it is. Crystal Tower spam is part of the commitment to the grind. Heard Flame Shaper got a 7% single target buff. Based on the current theory crafting that I looked into last weekend, it still looks like Scale Commander is ahead. I'm the type of person though, like, I'm probably just gonna play Scale Commander because I think it's more fun. But yeah, there was I can think of a bunch of other bugs that I ran into, like all in the span of one day. Now, the DC one was probably the most serious. But there was one with, I was in a delve. I was in the maze delve in Zul'Aman. And there was a doorway that had an invisible wall. And I could not progress through it. Even though it appeared to be open visually, I couldn't go in. And I needed to access a lever. And I'm like, really confused. Finally, I realized I need to go pull a lever far away. And when I pulled the lever, I then see bars appear on the open door for a second and then go away. And then I could go through that door. So it was bugged. There was another thing where I was doing a quest for housing in a housing area. And it was like, the quest is talk to all these NPCs and try to sell them an item based on what they say. So if they say, oh, I'm hungry, you give them food. And I'm like, okay, it seems simple. Well, one of the NPCs walks up and their name is unknown. and none of the options that I have do anything. Like, it's just nothing is working. There's no response. And I just had to sit there and spam buttons and brute force it until finally it just randomly started working. This is all like the same day. Like, I haven't been playing that much. That's why I just started to get worried. Dang. I'm playing a damaged Mistweaver build. You know what? I think I would probably love that, considering how much I love Ninja. I bet I would really like it. As someone who worked in QA for EA, I worked in QA for The Sims. That was that job where I had to wake up at 7. I'm aware of the massive amount of work that it takes to constantly be doing this iterative testing and trying to break things, and it's like it's not an easy job. Like, you have to be pretty creative, and it's also kind of hard to quantify, I think. Like, obviously there's some people that will just produce, like, find more bugs per day, but there's other people on a team that might find less bugs, but they'll find the bugs that are harder to find. You know what I mean? And so, I don't know. You do have to be good at breaking things, which is why I got hired. That was the interview. The interview process was like, okay, here's a video game where everybody's in a car and they have to drive around the track, right? Now, tell me how you would break this. And you had to list, like, different ways and things you would do to try to mess with it. And I'm like, well, maybe I would just drive sideways. Or I would drive in the opposite way. Or maybe I'll just stop. I just won't go forward. Or, maybe I'll just spam buttons. Oh, I know. I'll be driving really fast, and then I'll just turn off, I'll force quit the game. Like, this is the kind of shit you need to be able to think of to do. And, you need a lot of people on a team to do that, especially for a game as complex as an MMO. Beep, beep, beep. Ouch. You think I might need to try to reinstall? Okay, you know, I will try that. I will try that just to eliminate any kind of potential problem on my end. That's a good idea. Why am I over here? I'm not ranged. I need to be attacking this. I always forget what I'm doing on this part. Now we need to go back. I did QA before software development. I would never go back to QA, even for 2 times what I make now. It wasn't easy. It was not an easy job. Yeah. I do know, though, for a couple of those, I did check to see if it was a bug or if it was something on my end. I usually search, and I know at least for the problem in the delve and for the problem with bombardments, those are known bugs. There was another one I can think of. I just thought of, there was another bug I ran into that is also known. A known bug. Well, it's not really a bug, but it was. Okay, so here's what it was. I was in that zone, the Nightall zone. And there's a really big, difficult boss that you need to kill. There's like 2 elites, and you gotta kill them for your weekly or something. The quest is like, go kill them. That's all it says. Here's a mythic reward if you do it. So I went and I waited for people to show up because it requires a group, even though the zone was marketed as soloable. I guess it's not. I waited for everybody to show up, and the boss drops 2 tokens, but I need 4. And I'm like, okay, well, is this weekly? Is this daily? It doesn't say in the quest. Doesn't say, it just says like you need 4. So I don't know, like, can I kill it again and get the medals? Can you get more tokens? I don't know, because the game isn't telling me that. So I go to Wowhead, and everybody in the Wowhead comments is like trying to work out the same question. But because this content actually came out a couple of months ago, somebody's like, a bunch of the comments were like, it's not dropping. I've tried for 3 weeks and I haven't got any drop. And I found out there was actually a bug with it not dropping. That went on for months. At least 1 month. At least 1 month it was an active bug. And so the comments are this confused mess of like a bunch of people who were experiencing a bug, a bunch of people who don't know whether it's weekly or daily because it doesn't say in the quest text. I still don't know, by the way, if it was weekly or I guess it's weekly. I don't know. It's just kind of, what is going on? What is going on? I heard that they did fix that bug, but then I seen a thread of people saying that they were still experiencing the bug even after the soap. I mean, it's a lot. I guess that on top of everything else I experienced in that same day made me feel quite a sense of concern. I will tell you something that I've enjoyed though in WoW that I wish they would bring into 14 too. I really enjoyed the ritual sites. The Void Ritual site with the tiers, and like you can add a bunch of affixes to it and you can solo it. I love that. That was really fun. That was great. I love this thing where like you need to plan out your path and think about how difficult the enemies are in your path. How many can you take on at a time? Is it safe to burn your cooldowns right here? And kind of strategize. I think that would be really fun to have in 14, like careful pulling and planning out. I think when we first seen Criterion, we thought it would be something like that because there was trash where you need to carefully move around that trash. But I haven't done Criterion since they first released it, so I don't really know how it is today or if they updated it for non-trill. Is that how you're supposed to play it? As a warrior. Yeah, you can just kill everything. Well, I was in a little under geared on my evoker, so I was super scared. Really fun though. Solo Palace, yeah, that's true. Yeah, Solo Palace of the Dead is kind of like that. Soloing a deep dungeon is really fun. For that reason. I would like to have a solo Palace of the Dead experience that is... Uh-oh, why didn't I hide for the meteor? Because I'm not thinking. It's because I'm not even thinking about that. Oh my god, I need to lock in. What the heck? Help! There's a meteor coming from... Speaking of Palace of the Dead. I remember him. I think I still have like a floor 179 save for the warrior attempt. Ugh. Flashbacks to Behemoth and Palace. My nemesis. I could never get past floor 180. Same. I just could not do it. I could not do it. Is Black Mage still fun? Yeah, I would say Black Mage has more movement tools than it did in the past. And so you're probably going to find it easier to move around than it was before. Is there a short answer? It's why your game looks so much better than mine. I use reshade. However, I can turn off reshade for a second so you can just see how the game is without reshade. This is the game, completely default right here. My reshade just adds a little saturation, but that's it. There was recently a graphics update. I think I'm also running it on pretty high graphical settings. So maybe that answers your question of anything that could be different. If you're interested in my reshade preset, just let me know. I'm happy to share. It's the same one I've used since 2017, so it's in like every video, every stream, all this time. Hi, Renyards! Happy Monday, Bunday! I'm actually not in ultra wide. I prefer to stream not in ultra wide. It's just less resource intensive for the computer. And it's also easier for me because I got like OBS on the other screen and a chat window. So it's just much easier to manage than everything being on top of the ultra wide. But I do play in ultra wide off stream, usually. And I strongly recommend it. Ultra wide is, like I've said before, is probably the best upgrade I ever got for my setup. Ultra wide monitor. I saved up to buy it for Christmas one year. Such a good decision. Do we want these things? No, we don't. No. Oh my gosh, warbands with account-wide story progression. What I want most of all for FF14 to take from WoW is the collection system. Please. Yoshi P, I beg. Like, whatever you have to do. Please. This would make this the perfect game. I think that is all FF14 needs to become the perfect game. If you gave me the collection window, and with everything that means. So like, let me browse the shit I didn't collect yet. Tell me where it is located so I can collect it. Tell me where the mounts are from that I don't have yet, and the minions, and the glamour, and also, you know what? Throw in toys. Add some toys in there too. That would make me so happy. I really think, because that can be a game in itself. That can be its own game that is like got nothing to do with the new content. It's got nothing to do with the new patch stuff. It's always fun to collect things. It would help a lot, I think, too, with like people who, you know, sometimes you're just staying around and you don't know what to do next. And I find that when I'm in that state in WoW, I just open my collections and I'm like, well, what kind of outfit do I want to go hunt down? Well, I'll go get this from a raid, right? And it kind of helps you guide, like, what's my next goal? We do this in 14 already, like, the best we can. I like to look at people's outfits in Limsa. I guess this is kind of a big reason why I'm always inspecting people like very hardcore in Limsa, is because this is kind of the best we got of a collection system where you see what people have on, you ask yourself, where is that from, how can I get it, you Google it, and then you're off on your journey to go get that thing, right? It's the roundabout way of doing that. Like this, for example, you know, this chest piece looks really sick. Well, what is it? It's from Reaper, level 100. So you might then think, time to go level Reaper, and there you go. You know, you're set with a goal to go pursue. So yeah, oh wow, what a cute Hrothgar. Oh, that's so cute. I'm excited for Hrothgar and Evercold because y'all are finally going to be able to be orange. There's no ability to be orange tiger, but there will be finally soon. Y'all better reserve your Tony the Tiger name now while you can. Yeah. Right, you can see, like, what's that umbrella you got, or the title. Wait, how much ether did we get for that crystal tower? What? More than I expected. Well, it's because of the bonus. It wasn't that bad. We're almost 8K on Alliance Raid. Y'all. We should do normal raid one. Yeah. Damn, you make me sound boring. Years ago, you did a video showing all the different class armor. I saw the paladin armor, fell in love. I went and got it, and never wore anything else. What? You never wore any other outfit than that one? Well, then again, look at me. I'm wearing this every day. I'm doing this. I only made a new outfit for the Moonfire Fair, the summary outfit. For me, I really love just collecting. I like collecting because I have a crow brain of like my little trinkets that I can get and I can keep just in case I need them. Is that hoarding? Yeah, it is a little bit. It is a little bit. It is a little bit. With Yoshi, you can ask him to fix a bug and it will try to fix the bug. Oh, the Yoshi AI, you're saying? That will ship out the next patch. No thanks. You know, at it was at NA or EU FanFest, Koji said that the Square Enix president is trying to get them to use more generative AI in their workflow. Did you hear that? We heard that. What does that mean? What? In what ways? Great idea. Yeah, really. Okay. Didn't Fox mention it? AI drives me crazy. You know what I found out that I didn't know? And I feel stupid for not knowing. I found out that these data centers are actually very loud as well. So not only are they absolutely gigantic, but they're super loud also. And so it's just horrendous having one built near you. Let's go. They're crazy loud. I watched this, it was a really good interview. Ezra Klein did, I watched yesterday, about AI. It was called The AI Revolt is Here. It's a very, very good podcast if you're looking for a podcast to listen to. It was just about like the problems with obviously data centers being built and the public backlash and like the way that the tech companies are trying to get around it and their reaction to it. So I thought it was really interesting. And in it, they were talking about how the tech companies were shocked that people don't want the data center. They're really surprised. They don't they don't know how to deal with the backlash because they're shocked. I'm like, are you aware of what you're building? That was really crazy. And now they're like, well, this is a marketing problem. We just gotta convince people that they want it. Drew Gooden made a really good video that talks about AI and the fact that they're pushing data centers down our throats back in January. I feel like they're not gonna let up either. They will not let up. I saw videos about entire creeks that dried up because they used all the water. What? Oh my god. What? That's horrible! I didn't know that, but I'm not surprised. I did security training today, and we had to add a lot of AI so people don't be dumb. Post company secrets in ChatGPT. God. We've convinced people to go against their own interests before, and we will do it again. I do think that that is their goal, yeah. They're like, you don't want dirty water. I'm surprised that you need water. Okay, anyways, it's time for our first break of the day. I am going to take a little break, stretch my legs a little bit, and get some water myself. And I'll play some music for y'all. I'll be right back in just a minute. Stretch time. Stretch shows. Okay. Make like a data center and stay hydrated. Yes. No bunarchy. Who's gonna watch you? Maybe. what I found in the garden. Is that a rock? Yeah. Oh my god. Look. Got something between his legs. It's a rock. I don't know what to do with it. That one's a boy carrot. Why is he packing? I gotta wash these off. You. Were they good? No. They were bad? Yes. They were so bad. Oh my god. They were very bad and very poorly behaved. As I can see. Yes. You will suffer for this decision to go nuts. Let's see. What do you call a fish wearing a bow tie? Sophisticated. A furniture store keeps calling me. All I wanted was one nightstand. Oh no. 2 peanuts were walking down the street. One was assaulted. One was assaulted. Oh my god. Yeah, wow. Yeah. Oh, make it stop. Oh, I don't like that. Well, you should have thought about it before you put Bunarchy in the chat, huh? Yeah. You think you can just, have your carrot and eat it too? No. No. There needs to be order. And there needs to be lessons and consequences for shaking your buns and setting things on fire. All right. Let's go. So we have made incredible progress. We are kicking Bun at the ether grind, and we are out of the despair times, and we're in the optimistic time where we're over 7K in every category. So let's do a normal raid. Let's do a normal raid because that one is the one that's the lowest of all. And we haven't done it yet. Okay. Stealth escape 1-0. You're in the end game now of this part. Wait, what the heck was that thing? Oh, sweet summer bun. You wouldn't believe me if I told you the horrors that await. What must happen for the drip? The drip must be made. How does this fight go? I don't know anymore. Oh crap, I don't have my Hyosho Ranryu or whatever the hell it's called. Anyway, to actually answer your question, if you want the Dawn Trail Relic weapon, which obviously you do because many of them look amazing, you have to do the steps. There are steps to getting it, and these steps will likely become harder after this expansion is over, which is why everyone is doing it now. It's one of those things like coming back to the game sooner rather than later. It's like if you want to get your relic, that would be a good reason to do this while everyone's doing it. Because as you can see, it requires you to do, for the step I'm on right now, requires you to run a bunch of roulettes. And these roulettes are popping off at the moment. There's pretty much instant queues or very short queues for all of these that people need because everybody's doing the relic grind. Having skipped a lot of Dawn Trail from what I'm seeing. A lot of people took a break. It was not just Dawn Trail, like being Dawn Trail is the reason people took a break. It was also that, you know, Endwalker. Oh no! I almost PvP'd you. BVB. Endwalker was a very satisfying conclusion to a 10-year story saga. And I think no matter what had happened with Dawn Trail, many people would have thought it would have been a good time. Oh my god, y'all, I just had a fly. Oh my god, a fly just went in my nose. Oh my gosh, a fly just flew in my nose just now. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. I think it might still be in there. Oh my god. Oh my god. Is it still in there? Oh my gosh, it went in my nose. It went in my nose. I don't think it came out. Oh my god, I'm freaking out. I'm freaking out. What can I put in my nose to get it out? Panic. Panic. God. Oh my god, what about the fight? I still gotta fight. I still have to do DPS. Push one nostril close and exhale. But what if boogers come out? What if I do that and it's really nasty? Okay. Oh! Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm freaking out. I have this. I should probably not put this in my nose. Okay, that's a bad idea. That's a bad idea. I should not do that. I should not do that. That's an intrusive thought. did this happen? Oh! Oh my god. We just what if it goes into my brain? What if it goes in my brain? Can that happen? You said it didn't set up a proper nose fly zone. A nose fly zone. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is funny. Your body has stuff to protect you. Alright. Yeah, it's probably fine. I mean, can it happen to you in your sleep as well? Why did the fly lose their pilot license? They took a nosedive. He did take a nosedive up there. Do you think I should get tweezers or like a flashlight? Yeah, he's gonna have plenty of room to fly up there anyway. Okay, I'm not gonna be nasty on the mic. I'm being nasty. Okay, Oh my god, that's so gross. That's so gross. Oh my gosh, I can't believe this has happened. Okay. This is okay. This is fine. This is fine. This is... I couldn't find it. Couldn't find it. Couldn't find it. Yeah. Oh my god. Oh my god. To drink some water. Well, that's it for me. It's all over for me now. Oh no. Oh no. Oh my god. No! Oh god. Oh my god. No, of all times. I mean, hey Josh. Thank you so much for the raid. Hey, welcome in everybody. Hey. Zep snorted a fly. I'm sorry. It wasn't my fault. It wasn't my fault. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hey, what's up? The fly's in control now. Inhale. Oh my god. I couldn't find it. I couldn't find it. I blew my nose and I looked up in there and there's nothing, okay? There's nothing in there. I mean, it was super tiny. So, can't you swallow it if it, like, maybe I already swallowed it? Not even a brain. Now it will eat your brains. It's gonna starve. Yeah. Yeah. Joke's on it. Pamela, you inspired me to try Ninja, and I love it. You see, I told you. I told you. Hey, Josh, are you still here? Are you playing FF14? Hey, Josh, why don't you unlock Ninja and play Rogue and Ninja? Because it's very fun. Oh, wait, that would mean you need to get a Jobstone. It was super, super tiny. It was like the size of a speck. Okay. Yeah. Get a Jobstone, you bum. I'm gonna... That's what you were freaking out about? Oh, did you hear? So, yeah, during the previous normal raid roulette, I, had a fly, a tiny fly, fly into my nostril. And, ever since this happened, nothing's ever gonna be the same again. Because I couldn't find it. I don't know where it is now. I blew my nose. But it's still in there, I think. No, it wasn't like a big ass house. It was so tiny. It was super tiny. Real housefly, so stop. Do you have the urge to land on poop? No. So that's a good sign. It's not a big ass housefly. Yeah. Don't say. Do you think I got superpowers now? What if it was a mecha fly? From the government? Bug-eyed. Oh my gosh, does that make me Bugs Bunny? Oh no. Oh no. You should do a neti pot. That's a good idea. Try to inhale hard. You should be able to swallow it. Okay. Oh my god, this is so nasty. I think, look. Most people probably have this happen all the time and don't even know this. Okay. Like, have you ever been biking and had a bug in your mouth or your nose? It happens all the time. Okay, this is a normal thing. So I don't need to panic. I don't need to panic. It's gonna be okay. Isn't this how Spider-Man started? Spider-Man. Did I come back to you eating a bug? I snorted it. When I used to go biking, I never had bugs go in my mouth. Then again, I've never went biking with my mouth wide open. Like I was a dog sticking its head out the car window. I always have bugs landing in my mouth because I'm mouth breathing. All the time. It's just more comfortable. Why did this one go in my nose? I don't know. I must have inhaled it. I must have been. Well, we were doing that raid, and I was trying to lock in. So maybe while I was fighting, I was like creating a suction. Yeah. Case against tweezing nose hair. I haven't been tweezing my nose hairs. They're gonna come in clutch today. So, you think it's not unlikely there was a second fly? Oh, the BRB sign is still up. Crap. And I always forget to turn that off. Nose hair, stop. Oh my god. It's lost in the jungle. Do I have a lot of nose hairs? I mean... No. There's not that many. I feel like my nostrils are huge, though. Maybe I'm just thinking that because I'm hyper-focusing on them right now. I feel like I have really giant nostrils. Okay. Anyway. Anyway. Wow, we got a lot of ether for that normal raid. That's really good. We should do another one. What does the AI summary? Oh no! What does the AI summary say right now? Oh my god. Zeppel HQ is still grinding alliance raids for relic mats, but a fly flew into her nose mid-DPS and she fully spiraled. Tweezers, a neti pot, and superpowers were all considered. I'm not spiraling. I'm not spiraling. This is fine. This is fine. I haven't spiraled. Oh my god. my god. Oh my god. This is okay. I'm handling this really well, I thought. Most sane relic grind. See, Yoshi P? This is what you're making us do. Okay. I'm just trying to get the damn ether. Shit. Beware of your sweets. What if Zeppla fly on them next day and try to eat them? Shut up! I'm not spiraling mid-spiral. Time flies when you're having it fun. We love to say that. Okay. Gotta. Now everything, like, any symptom I have for the rest of my life, I'm gonna think it's related to the fly incident. If my head hurts, I'll be like, it's that fly. Never escaped. Yes. Yeah, I'm good. It's knocked over my thermos. How's it saying that? It's fine. This doesn't bother me at all. I mean, look, I grew up in the country, okay? I'm sure I've snorted my fair share of flies in the past. Damn. But look, I don't need to be a baby. Streaming can't be that hard. You don't understand. Zeb, just concentrate on the game. Just enjoy Final Fantasy. Damn it, size! Real talk. My MSQ prog has stalled because I keep trying new jobs, even though I'm just gonna main Reaper once I get it. This is a normal and a good habit to have. You need to just make sure that you look as cool as possible in a cutscene. That's all that matters. That's actually why we're doing this grind, you know? So we can have the relic drip and look good in Evercold cutscenes. Is that your problem with Guild Wars 2? I need to catch up on Guild Wars 2 story. I don't know when I'm gonna do it. Yeah. Right, in the countryside, we snort flies to clean our nostrils. Yeah. I can. It's hygienic. Cannot decide on a main in any MMO. It is the most difficult thing, and I feel like lately it just gets harder and harder because every MMO keeps adding a butt ton of jobs and specs. Like, do you ever wonder what it's gonna be like years from now, maybe 5-10 years from now, when there's literally 50 specs to choose from in every game? That's just how it's gonna be. I don't really mind, I think. In Guild Wars 2, I got one of each class. Oh my gosh, really? I wanted to play Evoker. Probably in Guild Wars 2. The Bunny Mancer. Need to stay on high ground with this diva. Yeah. I mean, everything is evergreen in Guild Wars 2 anyway. So eventually I'll find time to just do the map. I think Guild Wars 2 is probably the best at not making you feel rushed at any point. We all try to go there. Guild Wars 2 is the best at that, of the MMOs, in my opinion, because there's no sub fee. And also the way that it's set up with the way the mastery system works. Is that really what it says? Are you messing with me, Var? Alright. Zeppel HQ is still spiraling over the floor. She inhaled mid-range. She blew her nose, found nothing, and is now convinced every future system is fly-related. Hey, what the fuck? That's why a minute ago, I'm like, I'm not spiraling. Why would it say that? This just in. That was still spiraling. But yes, you are. Yes, you are, though. The fly just took over her brain. The reality is, if that happens, you won't be able to tell the difference, and neither will I. Let's not kid ourselves. There's really... it's gonna be the same. Bunnymancer's fun. Quite different playstyle than a Guardian with a greatsword. Yeah, I want that big bonk hammer. Yeah. Did y'all play the Nightall zone in WoW? Did any of y'all do that who also play Guild Wars 2? Because my take on it so far, after like a day or two in it, one day in it, was that it kind of felt like when you go into a new Guild Wars 2 zone for the first time, and there's a lot of stuff that's really inconvenient and it's very hard to traverse, but that's okay because you're meant to grind mastery, and as you collect mastery, you like it gets better and more fun to go through the zone, and it's a way of rewarding you for your time and effort and like giving you things to unlock that are interesting, right? The system works great in Guild Wars 2. But I felt like with Nightall, you have this zone that has all this stuff that's like really frustrating and kind of obnoxious, but none of the mastery system that you would need to overcome that. So like all the friction, but none of the thing that makes the friction like feel great to overcome. Ooh, what a cute outfit. Oh. Hey, thank you so much for the raid. Is that Milky there with the raid? Hey. Thank you for that. Hey. Welcome in. This is just like the episode of SpongeBob where Plankton takes over SpongeBob to try and get the Krabby Patty secret formula. It is exactly like that, actually. That's true. What information do you think the fly is trying to get that I'm guarding? I'm actually really enjoying Troubadour. This solo build is actually hilarious. You face tank champions while duding at people. Until between the instruments and your phantasms, you summon an entire band. That actually sounds really silly and fun. Yeah. Let's see. We almost hit 8K. Yeah, let's do trial next. I'm also lagging behind on it. Let's do that. The fly is erasing punishment puns. I'll have to think of new ones. Or maybe the fly is telling me new puns. New punishments? It's possible. Do I need to... Okay. This is a nice, simple one. I feel like I have to hide it, though. I need a sec. Yeah, I feel like I need a second because I would rather not show the trial. What can I put on screen instead? Let me see. Oh, okay. I found what I can put. I found what I can put. Okay. I have to do this because otherwise it will be a problem. It's very risky to stream Trial Roulette because I try to protect the buns from... Okay, here we go. Loop. Okay. It was a super old footage of me. Can I just make it... It's probably better if I, like, just leave in a case like this. Like, as bad as that is. It's probably better if I just take the, take the L on it. Okay. Yeah. Okay, this is fine. Loop. Pre-fly footage. Okay, this is okay. Alright. Ooh. Okay. I should have honestly had that ready beforehand, but I have it ready now. In the future. We were just talking about Palace of the Dead, and that is from the times when I was learning to do this on Red Mage. Before my sub expired, I got this like pink blue spider mount thing. And I kind of wish I could change its color. Oh, is that from Cosmic Exploration? It's so cute. Why would you want to change the color? I love that. It's so cute. I remember... Oh no! That is something that I do need to do before Evercold, is get my crafters leveled. Okay. Just started? Wow. Oh, have you joined the Bun Guild? You're more than welcome to. Enjoy your journey. How much further do we have on this trial? The boss is at 64%. I am currently protecting Buns from it. And also, like, trying to remember what to even do in this trial. But it's, in my opinion, spoilery enough that I wouldn't want to show it. That is my Bun at one point. I think that is AF gear from... Is it from Shadowbringer? For Red Mage? It might be. Okay, thanks. Cute Bun Girl Mog. That's another thing, like, emotes in this game are top tier. Hey, should I use LB? No. Yep. Oh, I need to join that, but can I actually join the guild as a free trial player? Oh, I don't know. I don't think so. You'll have to wait. Yeah, I don't think you can. Because the WoW's free trial is pretty limited. I like they added lean. Yes, I actually have lean on a keybind. Because it's just so much better than standing there. I think maybe more than almost any other MMO. I feel awkward just standing there. And wow. Like, Guild Wars 2 gives you these, Guild Wars 2 gives this, like, toy item type things where you can sit on a couch or, like, pull out something to relax on, and you have, like, a lot more ways to AFK in style, I guess. Stand around. Standing around, look, this is an important part of the MMO experience, okay? Sometimes you gotta do that. But I do think 14's emotes are really, really hard to beat. Oh my gosh. Where should we take this? Don't worry about it. The cat, Tracy! That's exactly what I was just thinking of. Yeah, I can't let you see this fight that I'm doing. It would be a problem. There's only a couple fights in the game where I would need to do this, but with Trial Roulette, it's very, very risky. Completely forgot. I'm surprised after all these years they haven't expanded the free trial. I know! I'm surprised about that too. Having a robust free trial is only good for an MMO because I feel like the more people you can get in the game, more people are playing the game, the better the game is in this particular genre. It means faster queues for everybody. It means more people active in guilds and in social groups. I mean, hey, you can't go wrong. Have you ever done Pilgrim's Traverse? We need to do it. I haven't got very far at all, but I've heard that you can collect stuff that you need for the next relic step in Pilgrim's Traverse, so that's kind of why I was putting it off. That's kind of why I was putting it off. This boss is at 20% right now. I actually don't know what's in this footage. Like, did I just stand there in G-pose for like 20 minutes? How long is the footage? Okay, it's not very long. But this is almost done. Ouch! Zeppela's flying through this grind. Listen, I can feel like pressure in my nose. And I don't know if I'm just imagining it and it's like psychosomatic, which is really possible. Am I imagining this? Or is it just that I blew my nose a lot of times and... Yeah. Look, this is what the nose is designed to do. Okay, your nose is like the tank of your body. And it's meant to absorb all kinds of damage and like incoming ads and attacks. Okay. So it's not a problem. This kind of thing happens every day to people. It's not a big deal. It's not a big deal. It's not a big deal. Not a big deal. I'm not leaving any food out in here either. Where are they coming from? That's so annoying. I have pest control, like, coming by regularly, just like on a contract to prevent any potential issue. Like, I never see bugs in my house. But yet. And yet. Okay. We're done with the trial that I felt was too spoiler to show you. So we can now leave. It was pretty difficult. But thanks for putting up with my Palace of the Dead footage there as I scrambled to very quickly put anything else there. But it was a successful strategy, and you are completely safe from any spoiler. Yay! Can probably set something up to display some appropriate footage in the event of... Yes, I will be doing that because we have to do this many trial roulettes, and most of them are fine. That's why I'm usually pretty comfortable just rolling the dice on it. But every once in a while, there will be one where, like, there will be an intermission phase that's spoilery. So that's been the case lately where usually I'll just hide the screen during the intermission cutscene and the rest is fine because without context, there's no way of knowing what's going on. But, like, if the boss name I feel is too big of a reveal or anything like that, then I make the call with anything that comes up. Yeah. You need more spiders in the house. Nature's pest control. I never see flies in here. I mean, it could have just followed me inside because I go outside. Wait. What if it came in on the carrot? What if... Because I brought the carrot in here. And then right after that... What if it hitched a ride on the carrot? Could have been it. Oh my god. That could have been it. Yeah, that's possible. That's possible. Yeah, that's what happened. Because I never see bugs here. And that's why that was such a shock. And it didn't seem like a... It just seemed like a super tiny fly that you might find in a garden. Oh my god. Heck. Mosquitoes here really aren't too bad. Mosquitoes only get bad out here in the evening, and then they don't really like me. They don't normally go for me at all. I guess I don't taste too good. Let's do the dungeon. Unless anyone else has a different preference. This is a really chaotic day. I mean, we often have chaotic days, but... Do you let your pets outside? Well, I walk Nora twice a day. So it could be on Nora too, yeah. But Nora, the cats never go outside because they can't. I cannot let cats out here in this neighborhood. There are coyotes, a lot of them outside. There's also eagles, and it would be very, very irresponsible for me to let the cat out in these circumstances. Like I hear coyotes at night, all the time. But I've also been hearing jimothies lately. I got jimothies outside, a bunch of raccoons. They're so cute. Anyway, you want to do normal rate? Sure, I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that. I need that too. I do find it's more psychologically helpful to try to like keep them all kind of similar, you know, so they all leveling together. Hey, Best Buns Up. Hi. Quick question. Do you have any tips or suggestions in regards to getting back into 14 without getting tired of 14 again? I just returned. However, just getting into new content requires many steps, like acquiring current gear, which makes it quite stale. If you just do a couple of, like, there's a couple things that would come to mind. First of all, oh man, this song is a banger. This song is a banger. First of all, hold on a second. Do your roulette for leveling. So if you could do your like leveling roulette once a day or every other day or whenever you feel like it, you're gonna get a ton of poetics for that. And you can just use your poetics to upgrade your gear and then like not worry about upgrading your gear beyond that. Are you all caught up with the story? Because if not, doing your class and job quests will also give you gear. But you don't have to like jump straight into getting geared either. You know, like you could just do G-Post for a bit, collect some outfits from old content if you want. Do Gold Saucer. What I'll do, because I have a tendency to go really hard on things and not know when it's too much. Like that's I get really excited and I go really hard on stuff. But this can lead to problems if I'm not pacing myself. So like with the relic grind, with Demiatma specifically, that was really exhausting and just very tiring. And so I made a point to only do that for 1 to 2 hours a day tops. And not do more than that in a day, no matter what, no matter how good it's going, because that way I help prevent a burnout from occurring. I'm also playing other games alongside FF14. these days too. Like I'm still playing WoW. I'm still playing Guild Wars 2, RuneScape. Lately, I really only have time for like one other game alongside 14 because I've been really busy with this campaign this month. But it really does help prevent feeling tired. Oh wow, this is really useful. Somebody in the party has a macro that tells what the mechanics are. Wow. What a Chad. That's amazing. That's really nice. Do you have this for every fight, I wonder? Ah. Ah. Hey yo, hi Sleep Insomnus. He said, my community had redeemed a guide, the raid, and mentioned your name. Me? Who, me? I didn't do nothing. I've been a good... But Sleep Insomnus, thank you very much for the raid. I appreciate that so much. Thank you, thank you. Eucalyptus oil helps with bugs. You mean in the garden? I don't really like how that smells. It's kind of oppressive. Because I used to have some eucalyptus leaves on my, some dried eucalyptus on my shower head because I thought that would be like really whimsical and like cottagecore. Oh my gosh, I got sick of that so fast. It's such a strong and overpowering smell. I thought it would be like fresh and minty, and it was for a couple of days, but it really became all-consuming. Great song. Baby, 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 baby. Bim Bam, are you having an issue getting the reshade to work? I haven't altered the settings at all. But if it isn't working, you do need to rename the text file into an INI and make sure it's in the game folder, because otherwise it won't load properly. It's an extremely old preset file, so it doesn't use any like any new things. Yeah. How did we do? Was that a normal raid? Yes, we're over 8K. That's big. That's really big. What do y'all need next? Oh my gosh. I think my head starts to hurt a little bit. Is it from the fly? Is it from the fly? No, it's not. That's crazy. I'm just overthinking it. Oh my god, I'm overthinking this. I'm going insane. I'm going insane. I mean, look, how different is swallowing something from snorting it? Doesn't it all go down the same pipe? I mean, it all ends up in the same place probably anyways. Shit. What? No, I got it to work, but the settings on them went to Reshade's default. I just want to know the numbers you had on each thingy. I can check later and DM you. The lungs and stomach are different organs. god. We should. You know who we need to ask? WebMD. Hey. Hey, thank you for watching. Okay. WebMD. Okay. A tiny fly went up my nose. Am I okay? Oh my god. Yes. You are likely okay. A tiny fly entering your nose is annoying, but it rarely causes serious harm. Your nose has natural defenses like hairs and mucus to catch small bugs. Oh my god, gross. You might feel a tickle. I do feel a tickle. Oh my god, I don't want to be... I do feel the tickling. Blow your nose. Do not poke inside. I did that already. I did that already. I did poke a lot. And I blew hard, not gently. Oh my god. Oh. It is unsettling, but not dangerous. Okay. Do not worry. It won't cause you any harm. When to see a doctor. Oh! Oh! Oh my god. Pain or swelling inside your nose. Bad smell or unusual discharge after a few days. Oh! Ah! 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 Hey, Chris. Thanks for the bits. The butts. Did a bug actually fly up there? Yeah. I'm sorry, but I just seen this. I don't know what this website is, but it's like insect goes in my nose so it can kill me, or insect goes in my nose so it can kill me, or do some infection, or goes into brain. Please tell me, I'm worried. This is like what I'm thinking right now. Actually, though. Go to the Facebook one. A bug flew up my nose. What do I do? Went to the Facebook one and I regret it very much. It's just someone who's like, help. This is so stupid. This is fine. Yeah. This is not something to worry about. Okay. Bugs flying in our noses is a modern day problem. Back during our hunter-gatherer days, bugs respected us as the predators that we were. I have a hard time believing that would ever be the case in my case. Oh wow, it's a very cute coloring for this outfit. Too bad it takes up every freaking slot. And so it can't be mixed and matched with other things. I do really like it though because it feels quite fresh. It's very nice. Wish I could just have the top, you know. I felt something in my mouth and I had to check to see what it was. It was a chia seed. It wasn't the fly. It was a chia seed. Chia. I don't know if you've played Legend of Zelda Majora's Mask, Zeppela, but imagine if you wake up tomorrow and the opening scene with the clock tower that goes 24 hours left, final day. Better not. Better not. I still need to do Evercold. I still need to play Evercold. I'm gonna be absolutely unkillable. Are you kidding? I wanted the Leaf's outfit from Stormblood and was bummed that it takes every gear slot. I know! That's so lame. But the hairstyle is really good. Actually. It's a really good hairstyle. I want to do another trial roulette, but I need to be careful with, I need to be careful with what we can show. You know? Like, what can I show in the meantime? If we get a spoiler one, let me get a video ready. I'm just gonna see what I have available. This is a 20-second clip. Do I not have any longer clip? I don't think I do. Oh my god. I have footage of me clearing A6 Savage. Oh my god. What? That can work. That's gonna be really confusing though. It's gonna be very confusing. People are gonna be like, why is Dark Knight nothing like how I remember? I can't do that. I can't do that. Oh, your machinist? Yes. Get in here, Daggy. That's a great solution. We need an eye levels. Yes. Good idea. Good idea. Okay. Let's go. You think my voice has a buzz to it? No. Don't say that. Okay, Daggy, are you ready? I'm ready. I'm ready. Okay, I'm hiding it until we know what it is. Oh, it's safe. Safe. Yay! Safe one. That's really good. Zeppelin, stop! No, 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 no. The chat is really abuzz with the fly talk. It's such a bizarre thing to happen on stream. I could have just, you know, I bet if I didn't say anything, Then you wouldn't have even known. I could have just played it off. I could have acted like nothing happened. No, I couldn't. Oh, wait a second, no. It's me. No. Hey, you know what's been really great, by the way? It still is great. The new mouse I'm trying out. I'm trying out the Razer V3 Pro. And I bought it with my own money. I'm not sponsored by Razer. It's supposed to be a replacement for my Logitech G600, which is my beloved, well-worn mouse from many years of playing. And obviously it's the best. Logitech G600. It's like, if you compare the sizes, this one seems smaller, doesn't it? I think it does feel a little smaller. I'm not sure. I have really tiny hands, so I'm kind of glad. It's very comparable size. But I haven't had any issue having my muscle memory transpose over to the new mouse. I'm really happy. It is, I have it wired. I think it can be wireless, but I just have it plugged in because it just seems more reliable to me. But that could be totally unnecessary. I feel safer with it being wired. It's the Razer Naga V3 Pro that just came out on the 11th of this month. It came out a couple weeks ago. I was really, really excited to see if it can hold up against my G600. So far, I kind of prefer it. I'll probably make a video about it after I finish testing all the other features that I haven't really messed with yet. But I've been really happy so far. It's been surprisingly smooth. It's got RGB on it. Right now I have it set to like the mood lighting of the RGB, which is supposed to like analyze the sound of the music that's playing, and it changes color according to that. I can't really tell. I don't, like, that's cool, but it's not really a big deal. I can't see it because my hand's on it, you know? Maybe it's supposed to hook up to like a bunch of other RGB stuff in your room. Maybe that's what I'm supposed to be doing. Shouldn't I be attacking this tail because I have some magic attack? Also, it's the butt attacks too. Fire fun, fire fun. Was it like $500? What? No, it was like 180, I think. Oh no, your chat messages weren't going through because you're on a VPN? I didn't realize that would cause that issue. Is it true if you're on a VPN, it won't have the chat messages go? In Twitch chat? That's happened to you before? Hi, Awesome Austins. Hello. Again. Again. Go, go, go. Go, 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 go. That was like tiny amount of ether for this. How much ether did I get? 71. 71 units of ether for that. It did push us over the 8K mark. Though, at least for me, which is pretty amazing. Did I queue us? Yeah, I did. Download Razer Chroma program. It lets you control all the light. Yeah, I got it, but I feel like I need other stuff that also is controlled by that. I don't know. I didn't either. I thought I got shadow banned or something for a second until I googled it and saw a VPN can trigger the spam blocker. Oh, wow. Changing server always fixes it according to Archon. Good to know. It's insane. $180. Just think back when they were $18. Man, $18 can't buy you shit these days. You know what I'm saying? I feel like $18 used to be like $30. Alright, let's go. Hey, yeah! 2 Costco pizzas. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Costco. That dollar can go a long way at Costco. That's so true. That's so true, Dranny. And so insightful. It can get you 2 Fantasias. Can I buy a neti pot? You know, if I had a mustache, then it'd be harder for the fly to get up in there. Beep, 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 beep. Let's go. Is that the top samurai weapon? It looks alien. Oh, we're going. But what is it? I'll be the judge. Oh, it's safe. Very safe. SFB. Safe for buns to watch it. I'm on Moldad, so I just note down which servers are getting blocked by Twitch. Moldad is the best. It's not even close. I love Moldad. Moldad doesn't want to know anything about you. Nothing. You have an account number. That's it. They don't want to know anything else. I've heard that you can mail your payment to them with just like your account number on it. Send them cash. That's how it should be for a VPN. Don't want to use the card? No problem. Music here is great. We should turn it up. Yeah. Oh no! Don't they need to be separately? Yeah! Oh no! They can't stack! They cannot stack! Oh my god! Please separate ads. Okay. See, if they stack, then they link up together and become impossible to kill. I remember learning this fight as a baby tank. And that was my first time learning about this kind of thing too. I learned how to do a tank swap in FF14 because of this fight. Good times. FF14 is very, very, like, new tank friendly. All right, next phase. What is cache? Right? I know. I use Proton because it's one of the only ones that has port forwarding for torrenting at full speed. But it's very cool how Moldad just lets you pay anonymously. Yeah, that also seems like a good option. Ow! That's the same Proton that has the email service, right? Can we get yeeted off here? I think he can. Ouch. Such a chill track. Y'all got it? Yeah. Yeah, we got the dragon killers armed. Time to DPS. Let's go. Hit that lump. Attack the corona. Yes. 118 units of ether. That was better than the last one. And it was really quick too. Excellent. And good. Ooh. Fun boy. Again. Off to bed. See you later, Linto. Have a good rest. Have a good sleep. Man, it's gonna be weird to see the cat boys that don't have the markings. Isn't it? It never cold. Look, I'm fine with it if it means we're getting a ton of other new options as well. Give me the bunny tail. If you're gonna be like that about it, give me a bunny tail then. No? Again. You'll judge them. Crap. Well, shit. How did this happen? I thought that we were avoiding this. Yeah. Well. That sucks. Okay. Oh my god. Didn't I find another file we could show? Or did I get distracted and not find the other file? Okay, I did. Okay, I did. Yes, I did. Wait, what? I can't tell you. Basically. I don't think the BGM gives it away. No. What about Cat Boys? Oh, they are allowing at the last fan fest, at EU fan fest, they said that they're gonna allow Mikote to not have the markings, like to have the markings be an option instead of required in the future. Like they want to add a lot more customization to your character, and so that's one of the ways that they're gonna let people do that. I know, again. Yeah, I personally, like, I just want there to be more toggles overall. I want there to be, like, let me have some of the stripes and not other ones. More options is always good. There was a lot of debate about it, though, because apparently, a long time ago, during the Realm Reborn beta, the devs were asked if they could have an option for the male Mikote face that didn't have the markings on it. And at the time, they said no, because the markings are like biological, and they're not face paint. Is how that was explained. And so that brought up a lot of debate during the EU Fan Fest whenever Yoshibi said that now you'll be able to remove those, as they previously said they were not able to do. Because it's like, well, is it face paint or is it biological? They just wanted some clarification on that. But from what I can understand, it seems like the team just wants to allow more customization overall. So, and like let you decide your headcanon on the character. So maybe one parent was Mikote or something. Like that's an option you could think of. Or maybe it's like a different clan that's not well known. And I think having those options available is cool. But I also wouldn't mind it if they added in some extra lore too on top of that. Because that will also help players, you know, come up with a whole identity for their character. They're loosening up the canon of what a character is, I suppose. What your character could be. Is this a different character, or did you just went to the hairdresser? Oh, so right now, I am actually showing you footage of Palace of the Dead solo that I have attempted in the past. I am having to show you this footage right now because I did a trial roulette, and the trial roulette put me into a trial that I personally believe is a spoiler. And because I do not want to spoil on my stream anything, I am instead playing random footage that I could find until this trial is done, at which point we will return to the normal programming here. The green skin thing seems really goofy. It does, but maybe there's gonna be some like actually crazy justification for it coming in Evercold, and that like it's gonna explain why those things are now possible. Like, oh, suddenly a bunch of people are like, I don't know, from this random place, and you could be like role-playing one of them, maybe. I don't know. Yeah, we'll be able to be green, so I guess retcon the marks to face paint is not crazy. Yeah, absolutely. It's not crazy. The real trial still shows on vertical. Oh no! Vertical mode is a pain in the butt, honestly. It doesn't like swap the same. It doesn't swap properly. Thanks for the heads up, Runali. I was there, and he actually specifically referred it as Ikusagesho, which means war makeup. Oh, that's probably what led to some confusion, and if those terms are getting used interchangeably, then it's contradicting from what we know. But really, I don't think it's worth getting crazy hung up on it, because like others have pointed out, we can be green. It's just kind of like, for me, it's an interesting lore tidbit that I'm curious about. But I myself will be very happy to have like crazy colored buns. I think that's gonna be really cool. The boss is currently at 36%, so this is not too much longer now until we can return to the actual game as it is in 2026. The trial roulette is something I usually like to avoid doing on stream unless we have a lower level person in the party who can guarantee a lower level, like less spoilery trial. But I mean, we've been spamming trial roulettes pretty often for the past week or more. And usually, like, it's not a problem. It's just today the luck has been extremely bad. Insanely bad luck. Everyone will be more recognizable. Oh, that's a really good point. Oh, that is such a good point. Everyone is gonna look a lot more unique. You know, I just thought about it and realized they don't acknowledge other adventurers or your other friends. Do they never acknowledge that there's other adventurers? I mean, there's the Adventurers Guild, right? So that assumes that there are other adventurers. But they don't acknowledge your friends specifically that much, aside from like, you need to gather a party for this. They don't really go to, because it's awkward for them too, because, I mean, in this game, you are the warrior of light, you know. You are the one, and that makes it a little awkward for all of the other ones who are also the one. Okay, so we got I'm gonna do an LB. No, I'm not. I died. Boss almost dead. Boss almost dead. Might want to save that LB because things are getting oh my god, what? Oh. What would actually be helpful to me too as a streamer would be a way to hide the name of the enemy. I guess I could just put like an overlay on the target bar that's like a blurring that out. Like censor the names of the enemy in a case like this where I don't want to share that. Ow. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. And I'll just turn it on during a situation like this. they don't fight alone. So why should we? Oh yeah, sometimes it's mentioned. Okay, finally, this trial is done. Get out of there. Whew. Man, I never get that trial because that's one of the trials that you can actually do in duty support. You can do that trial in duty support, so why is everybody queuing for it? Stop! Do it with duty support, y'all, so stop getting in my trial reload. At the same time, though, I'm happy because it gave me twice the amount of ether as I would have gotten from a Leviathan. Yep. Okay, so it's about time for me to take a break. It's break time, y'all. Just a few minutes of a break to stretch my legs. And, such. Zep, if they make it to where you can switch back and forth from EU to NA, what will you do with your NA account? I'd probably still use it for the, well, it's not a separate account, fortunately. Unlike Blizzard. I don't have to pay a totally different subscription to be able to play in EU and NA. So that's good. But I'd probably use it for the extra raid lockouts still. But okay, let's get the okay. Break time. I don't think that they will do that anytime soon, though, in 14. Okay, y'all. Time to stretch our legs and hydrate and such. I'll be right back. keep a fly! No! Oh my god. Oh my god. This is horrible. Oh my god. This is so bad. Well, you're gonna get punished pretty bad for this one. Yes, you are. I wasn't gone too long at all. That was really quick. I wasn't gone. Oh, crap. I was only gone for about 5 minutes. Right? What? I know, time just flies. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I thought. Alright, so it's time for me to punish you because you've been doing some bunarchy. And, it's not... It's completely not okay. It's very not okay. Hey. Hey, what do you call a fly with no wings? A walk. Hey, why was the fly so confident? It's because he was feeling really fly. What's a fly's favorite kind of music? Music. That doesn't even make sense. I don't know how that one was supposed to work. That's not a word. I don't know. I think he's taken over in there. Yeah. I think he's taken over. I'm now the vessel. Who was the fly's favorite actor? I think. I don't really know any actors. Jeff Goldblum. What? Why? Why Jeff? Harrison Flyard. He was in The Fly. Have you not seen the movie The Fly? No. I have to watch that now, don't I? He was a fly? What? What? Are you serious? I've even heard of this movie before. Oh my god. Why did they... That's so silly. He sniffed up a fly one day and then mutated into one. Don't say that! That doesn't happen! Google said... Google A Fly said that I would be okay. AI, I meant. Said I'd be okay. It's gross. Okay, well, I don't really like scary movies because they can give me nightmares. I'll be scared. Yeah. The AI has a bug. Okay, so he's like, he's a fly, but he's not cool with it. Like, it sucks. I see. Okay. See, I would think that if you turn into a fly, you would just not be able to perceive that things are worse. Because now you have a fly brain. So you won't have a bad time. Oh god, but he's a human-sized one? Ew! I don't want to watch that. Oh my god, no. No, that's so horrible. Oh my gosh, that's so scary. Oh, I'm not watching that. No. Absolutely not. It's, what's a, oh, no, stop. Y'all are freaking me out. It is a reverse punishment. I didn't do anything. I've been a good bun, and yet today I'm the one being punished all day. Wow. No. 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 We gotta just, you know, we gotta stay focused on the grind for the relic. Yeah. Do you want? I don't want to do another trials. Everybody is doing the same damn trial today, and I don't want to get stuck in that one again. Unless there's a bun that can join that's low level, then we can do trials. Because right now, we can do a line screen. Hi. Was there any that we didn't hit for the bonus today? No, we got the ones for the bonus, so we still need. Yeah, we could do leveling as well. I haven't done that yet today. Leveling? Maybe? When will Zep remember to turn off the BRB sign? Never. Never. It will never occur. Okay, leveling. Limited leveling is too late. I already clicked a button. Hey, good catch. How'd you know I didn't do that? How'd you know that instantly? That I didn't do it? Like, that's ridiculous. Like, with the stream delay, there's no way you would have known that fast unless you just predict it. Prediction correct. Oh no, this one is hard. Oh my gosh, the first boss is so confusing. But maybe with the fly now in charge of my brain, he'll know the mechanics better than me. Yeah. That's why you were calling him Jeff Goldblum. I see now. Earlier I was like, that's really specific. You say it's not gross. It hides the mutation for most of the movie. It just 100% sounds like nightmare fuel for me. I'm already having nightmares and I'm not even watching anything scary. I already told y'all that at the start, that I had scary dreams last night. Finally got back into story quests. You got jump scared by the voice acting. Yes, I felt like in the recent patches there was more voice acting than in the past. I'm not really sure if I was just imagining that or if that's really the case. It kind of did feel that way to me though. I just can't stand still as a bard. Music in here is pretty cool though, even though the first boss is a pain in the bun. I was eating a sandwich outside. I ate a sandwich real quick when I was outside a minute ago. And I'd seen another one of those little flies. Just like the one that went in my nose. What if it was the same one and he got out? Or what if it was his friend wondering where his friend went? They are coming from the garden, I'd say. How about you watch the trailer? No. No. I don't want. It's too scary. Right, so what the boss is trying to show me right now is that some of the NPCs get frozen, and that means they won't do their attack yet because they're froze. So they're slowed on the attack even though they were first. I don't like that. It's different from the usual way. Hi, Furry Tractor. I just got here. What kind of dream? I dreamed that I was streaming. And I looked at the camera preview window. And I'd seen I was sitting there in my underwear. Yeah. And I'm like, oh my god. What am I doing here streaming in my underwear? And I stopped the stream in OBS. And I'm like trying to fiddle with the menu on YouTube and on Twitch. I'm trying to find the VOD link so I can like make the VOD private so I'll stop people from seeing that. And I was freaking out. I was freaking out. It was weird. What are the chances you're going to get a bad nightmare again? Well, a lot of times if the nightmare is really bad, oh my gosh. interesting hat. I will have a lucid dream. I have lucid dreams very often. I always did my whole life. And usually if things are like genuinely scary, I will have a lucid dream and then I will just like take out a flamethrower or something to handle the situation. Like, it's happened plenty of times where there's like zombies or something and it's scary until I'm like, oh wait, I'm dreaming. That's right. And then it becomes a video game. Take out a big ass shotgun and start mowing them down, you know. Yeah. That wasn't a dream. Oh my gosh, my nose is all tingly again because I was just outside and I think the smoke is getting bad again. Wait, is it because of the smoke or is it because of the freaking fly? What if it's on the smoke? Oh my god! Oh my god, oh my god. It's not from the smoke like I thought. I'll never know. For the rest of my life. They look like zombies to you? Wait, what? Who was zombies? Oh. Peepa fly. I can't see that one yet because I guess you just added it. Fly's taking over my brain forever now. And Bug Bunny. You can lucid dream too. Yeah, it's really fun. It is really fun, but it's kind of a problem because I find on nights when I have a lucid dream, I don't think I sleep as well. Because I feel like I've just been active through the night. It's kind of annoying. Whoever you mowed down, the zombies. Those were people. What? No, they were zombies in the dream. They were 100% zombies. Yeah. I know because it was a dream and I was there. That's how I know that. Wasn't a dream, but this is. Such a strange thing. Have you ever met somebody who said they never dreamed before? They just don't. Careful there. Beep, 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 beep. Recently, I had a lucid dream where I pet my 15-year-old cat who passed away 2 years ago. Oh, that is a really tender, nice dream. That's so nice. Yeah, sometimes that's a beautiful thing that can happen in dreams. That often happens to me as well. Get a chance to spend a little time with someone who's gone. I get that type of dream a lot. And that is always nice. I'm good at that mechanic now after all that time in OC. How's that? Could you tell me if you have bunny ears or rabbit ears? Hi, Itachi. It depends on the day. But today we got bunny ears. Bugs Bunny ears. For sure. Yeah. Hey. Woo! Yeah. I like to think so too, Runali. It's nice thought. I don't know, so maybe. Maybe. Hey. Got it. This boss is super easy compared to the first one. I leveled? I didn't even realize I was so close. Yes! Level 98, y'all. I'm almost there. On Bard. Yes! Yes! Hey, can y'all tell me... I really shouldn't be asking. I should know, but was there a short that was posted today on YouTube and everywhere? Did we have a short posted today? Or not? Or did I mess up for the scheduling? Because I remembered it like really late last night that I didn't check yet for this week. You saw one today on okay, great. That's good. I've got to review the next batch today after the stream and get them scheduled. And I wasn't sure if I had today covered or not, so that's a relief. Yay. There's a short of you naked. Better not. I don't think so. See you tomorrow, Zepla, unless you're a fly. See you later, Rob. Good fly. Have a good day. Do I have to get the full version of the game to get the mount? I'm on the free version on the Switch too. I know that the code that you get does not expire, so you could just hold on to it for whenever you're ready to subscribe after you have the code. So if it doesn't let you like redeem it, it doesn't ever expire, so it's okay. You can just keep it till you're ready. Does it have to be 3 gifted to get the mount? Yeah. It has to be 3. 3 gifted subs, and anonymous subs don't count, and the prime subs don't count as well. You have to give 3. Also, some people tried to do like subscribe for 3 months. That don't work either. If Void sent did a YouTube video under 3 minutes long, would it be a short? Yes. It would be a YouTube short. No problem. No problem. Isn't that the big buff? Yes. I think I'm getting more comfortable with Bard. Probably by the time I'm level 90 on it, I'll feel like I can handle it. Bard is very cozy, very, very chill, and not stressful. There's only a couple things you need to keep track of, and they tend to line up for the most part. And once you kind of get into the rhythm of it, of keeping your dots and your songs going, there's not a whole lot you have to worry about. You also have the freedom of movement, which I really love. That's why I love dancers so much, and honestly, ninja as well. Ninja's got less freedom than, say, you know, a ranged support. But I really love the range support category overall. I don't really know how to play machinist though. Oh, we need to gather these, don't we? Yeah, those are good. Those are damage up. Yeah, that's right. Woo! I'm really, really excited to find out what the new range support is. That is probably my favorite category in general of like a role type in 14. Even though I do love ninja very much. I just really like the range support idea. Because being ranged, straight up, it's more forgiving to be ranged in an MMO than to be melee. It's always going to be like that, no matter what MMO it is. It's just the nature of combat. I mean, you have a big boss. The boss usually has some kind of mechanics coming out of his butt. Oh no, would it die? What? How? I thought I was safe. And so the closer you are to the boss, it's usually got all kinds of crap going on around it. The worse off you are likely. The less safe it is. Doesn't this explode in the squares first? Yes, it does. It's too late, but... I probably need to upgrade my bard's gear now that I'm thinking about it. My gear can't be that good at this point. Hi, Minion! Did I have a good weekend? Oh yeah! I had a great weekend. I rested a lot. I spent a lot of time doing nothing, and I also got a bunch of errands done. You know, I caught up on laundry and like house chores and stuff, which was very needed. It's been a pretty big month of big streaming days, most days. And so I've just been hanging out, going for walks with Nora, heading down to the beach and stuff. It's been really good. Oh my gosh, you're right there in front of me. Scared me. I got 2 stickers. Last time I actually got the silver certificate. We got 2 lines last time, so that's going to be a tough act to follow this time. Yeah. The Audible code I got for gifting a sub says it isn't valid. Oh, for the Audible thing, I've heard people say that it only works with a new Audible account, which is not very well communicated by Twitch. Yeah, that might be the issue. I have heard this. It sucks because I use Audible as well. I know. It's, that is what I've heard. I would double check it, but I do think that is the case. I love Audible. Like, I'm constantly using it. It is amazing. I have to have, like, multiple things going on when I'm playing. I think it's one of the reasons I like MMOs so much. Because I can usually find something, like, really low like, that doesn't require a whole lot of my active attention that I can do. That's still, like, fun and enjoyable. And I can do that thing and at the same time listen to an audiobook or a podcast or a stream or something. And it's just very fun for me. It's very relaxing. FFXIV is the only game I feel comfy being a tank. Yeah, I actually started as a tank in 14. That was my first role. And being a brand new player and being totally lost, I was still able to handle learning how to tank all of the dungeons and raids. And I think it's very new tank friendly game. Okay, let's get some ether. Do you want to do high level dungeon? For ether, I definitely need some. This is above 8k. This is almost there, but this one is lagging behind a lot. So I'd like to do that one. Wait, what about my... Oh my god, my gear is really bad. God, but my gear is really bad. Can I buy anything really quickly? Will we get... Can I buy a weapon maybe really fast? Okay. At least a new bow. My gear is quite crap. Been leveling so quickly. No way! What? No. Are you kidding me? Be so for real right now, Yoshi P. Yoshi P is trying to make me go to sleep. What did I just say? We were here earlier. Okay, so if you don't... This is diabolical. No. Heck. Do you have any book recommendations? Project Hail Mary is a really good Audible. Really, really good. I always tell people, this isn't on Audible, but I always tell people to go listen to graphic audio. The Stormlight Archive series of graphic audio is absolutely top tier. Top tier. Yes. You put me on when you paint minis. You know, my first experience painting minis was at PreachCon last year. There was a whole area set up where you could do that. And I got so invested in this. I was like in a trance, completely immersed and hyper-focused on painting the perfect little guy. It was some kind of Warhammer minis, I think, and there was just paints, and like you had just everything was there waiting for you. And I tried it, and I was like locked in, man. I did not leave that table for maybe an hour at least, maybe 2. I don't even know how long it was. I was so like hyper focused. It was very fun. Hi, Fae like trees. Audible is too expensive. What I don't like about Audible is when you try to go cancel, it's like, but you're gonna lose your credit. Oh, but what about all your there's... hate that. That's really annoying. That's really annoying. Let me pause it. Dang. Can you stick to playing ninja so I stop getting alt envy by watching you and delaying my MSQ to level another damn job? No, because I'm doing a dungeon that gives XP. And my ninja would waste it. Even though it is a sleepy dungeon and I'm fighting for my life. I'm fighting. Oh, no, no! No! Resist! Resist! Dang. I listened to Project Hail Mary while wandering through Berlin after FanFest. Oh, did you listen to the one on Audible? The voice for Rocky is fantastic. It's so good. Really loved it. But yeah, it's a way that you can play video games and read books at the same time, so you feel great about the time that you spent. Those hours and hours you spent grinding an MMO, you never have to feel guilty about it because you're reading a book at the same time. You do remember to eat egg, right? No! No. I don't like egg. I don't want egg. And we're not eating eggs anymore. We're snorting flies. Okay? I hate that I'm saying this because this is like completely incomprehensible stream lore in the future. People are just gonna be like, what? Exactly. We're snorting flies live in 1080p. I wouldn't recommend it. Multitasking and getting books read. It's very nice to do. But I also like podcasts. You know who I really like to listen to? This might shock you because it's so out of left field for me, but I really enjoy Patrick Boyle. He's an economist and talks about the economy. And I love that, man. I love that that YouTuber. I really like the kind of, it feels very just objective. Yeah, I love Patrick Boyle. He's also really funny. So I'll listen to him. I always catch up on all his videos. I always feel like I learned something from listening to him. There better be a clip. There better not. There better not. Don't. We will never speak of this again. We should never speak of this again. Just know. I mean, look, they probably do fly up your nose while you're sleeping. Isn't that true? Like, don't spiders get in there? Like, haven't you heard that? It's a normal thing. Like, we're evolved to handle this type of situation. Billions of years of evolution has created the human being who can inhale the fly in their nose. That's the fly talking. Oh my god, it is. Oh my god, it is. Hello there, Zepla. I wanted to thank you about this game. I saw your videos almost 6 years ago when you talked about why you quit WoW for 14. Since then, I didn't stop playing. Hey, that is awesome! I'm so glad. Hey, I'm really glad I could encourage you to try this incredible game. And thanks for still hopping by, too, after all that time. It has been a journey, Buns, but I am really excited about the future. Like, have you seen the No Clip documentary? This documentary has blown my mind. I just watched it a couple of weeks ago. And more than anything, I walked away from it feeling like this game is really special. Like, this game shouldn't have been allowed to happen. And it only happened because of the very specific personalities of the developers who just believed in it. And we're very fortunate that they're all still here. Well, maybe not all, but, you know, heavy hitters are still there, still giving everything into the project. So no matter what happens, I feel like we are in very good hands going forward. We got Koji, Soken, Yoshi P, Foxconn, and then not to mention there's us too. You know, it's really cool to have us players be growing up alongside this game, and I have that perspective too as a creator for the game. It's about to be the 10-year anniversary of this stream. On JP FanFest, October 31st, Halloween. That'll be my 10-year streaming anniversary day. And that's really hard to understand. Where does time go? But I'm also just very, very happy I've been able to... Like, we still love this game so much after all this time, right? That's really special. Is that the fly talking to? This fly loves FF14. Oh wow, awesome, Ansarm. I'll check that in a bit. Yeah, the No Clip documentary. I just seen it. It was really, I can't stop thinking about it. It's on Gills? What? What? Oh my god, 7th time capped on Gil. How? Give us one quick Gil making tip that Rowena will hate. What's one quick tip? Hey. The fly used to watch Zeppel play every day of its life until she snorted it. Like, was it trying to get in there? That documentary is so inspiring. It's one of the reasons I got into this game. It really was. I wish that he would do an update. I'd love to hear their perspective now. And it made me just want to, if I ever get another interview opportunity with Yoshi P, I want to just talk to him. Have a conversation rather than an interview, you know? I wish I could do that more easily. Because we are here on the other side of the screen, essentially. Oh, wow. Dang! Kefka Viper weapon is awesome! Wow, it looks very cool. It's very cool. It's extremely cool. Oh, one sec. Okay. You mean like what Preach does? What? Like him going to Anaheim and having Pringles with Ian? Oh man, that would be a cool idea. Oh, he interviewed Yoshi P too. That's true. I'm so happy I got to get a picture with Yoshi P at FanFest. I managed to get Koji's signature. I got his autograph, but unfortunately, I left the autograph in Ukraine. My house. I left it. I just had him sign like a random piece of paper because I didn't think I would get a chance to see him. And someone was like, hey, Koji's right there. Koji's right there. And I'm like, oh my God, what? Are you kidding me? And I ran over there and I had like a little business card or something. And he signed that. Yes. There's a lot of like merch and stuff that I left behind in that house and I'm not gonna be able to get it. No signature was allowed at the Berlin Fan Fest. Oh, really? Oh no. Well, it can often be really chaotic, and I wouldn't be surprised if it's kind of stressful for them too. Because, like, I know that usually at a fan fest, there's a Discord server that everybody communicates in, and if a developer is seen, like, anywhere on the floor, usually there will be a call in the Discord like, hey, Yoshi P sighted at X location. Go get your autograph. Yoshi P is here right now. He's at this location. Everyone reading it then like converges on that spot and they like everybody's like pushing over each other to get an autograph. And that's probably stressful for Yoshi. You know. Am I remembering right that you were able to get replacements for some of your FFXIV stuff that you had to leave behind? They said that they would, but they sent me... I think they sent me a couple plushies, but that was it. Yeah. Looking. Yeah. I was looking. I was looking at this character that looks very good. Don't you think? It's like such a glow up. Rogadin had. Looks so amazing. I'm very impressed with the character design. Oh my God, what's happening over here? Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh. Okay. We need another high level dungeon. But now, wait, did Sloppy Dungeon become Sleepy Dungeon? It's one or the other now. It used to be Sloppy Dungeon Roulette. Now it's Sleepy Dungeon. Let's go again. I'm gonna queue us up. Take your bets. Sloppy or Sleepy? Which is it? I think it's gonna be Sloppy. Wait! What? It's not Sloppy or Sleepy. It's a slippery one. Sastasha hard. It is the vengeance of the duty finder because I've been putting limited leveling roulette and Sastasha calls to us. Sastasha demands it's time from us. What 4-color thing? Oh yeah. That is for the relic. Dawntrail relic weapon has a couple of steps. Has a few steps. This is step 2. Step 1 is worse. So the balls, as you can see, high level dungeon roulette, alliance raid roulette, trial roulette, normal raid roulette. It means that when I do those, it's gonna give a little bit of points, and you need to get 10,000 points in each ball. So, I gotta spam the roulettes. And then after that part's done, then there's like another part where I've gotta grind something else. I don't know what. But the previous step is worse by a lot. Like this has been kind of, you know, it takes a while, but it's not a problem. Like this is not bad. The bad part was the first step, which I'm doing on NA all over again because I'm crazy. But the first step is Demi-Atmas, which is so bad. It's so bad. It's RNG drop from Fates in the open world and Fates in the Occult Crescent Zone, like the new Bosja, new Eureka, I guess, for Dawntrail. It's just terrible because it's RNG. And so it can be a bit soul crushing to do it. Yeah. You will do lots of roulettes. The thing is that I tend to do a lot of roulettes anyway because I'm leveling jobs right now. As you can see, I'm trying to level Bard at the same time. And so because of that, it felt like a waste to not be doing the relic also. If the relic needs me to do a buttload of roulettes and I need to do a lot of roulettes to level, we got to do these things at the same time, obviously. Which is actually the reason that I'm doing it again on NA. That's the main reason. Because otherwise it's going to be too annoying. Like, and anytime I do roulette, I'll just be thinking, well, crap. If I had the relic quest, then I'd be getting progress on it. Hence, the fact this is necessary. The good news is that the super grindy parts are once only. So once you get the grind done, you don't have to do it again for any other weapon. So it's a one and done grind. And I also wanted to get it kind of handled before Beastmaster, but I think that's not gonna happen. We'll see. We'll see. But Beastmaster's coming really soon. I mean, I'll be streaming quite a lot this week. So maybe I can probably get relic done on one character. I don't know about both. So NA will probably take me more time. All worth it for the drip. Had the same reaction my character had when they spoke about Atma PTSD, because you did all of the Realm Reborn relics. Oh my god. You did all of them. Did you do them current? When they were current? Let's go. Captain's Leech. Okay, here is your buffs team. This boss is creepy. Oh! Do you think that would ever be a job we get? He's got a gun in one hand and a sword in the other one. I wouldn't put it past him. Like a corsair. Charging. Thought no, I thought he said Thal's balls. He doesn't. That's balls. Thal's balls. I love how that's the way Koji introduced himself at FanFest, and he was like, "Yeah, so I'm Koji Fox. I'm the one who put Thal's balls in the game." Like, really? That's what you're gonna say. That's how you're gonna introduce yourself? He said that's his claim to fame. Which is true. I mean, it is. All a ball. Corsair would be an amazing range DPS job. You're right. That with enough time, anything's possible because, I mean, looks like they're not slowing down on the 2 jobs per expansion idea, which is, I think, a big reason for Evolve mode. That's a big reason they're doing it. I think. They can keep adding jobs and more and more and more for the next decade of jobs. I wonder if they'd ever consider be like, we have too many jobs. We are deleting. I don't know which one. We're deleting Ninja. We have too many now. I feel like we might reach an awkward point in the future. We were talking about that a little bit earlier today, actually, because it's a problem not just with 14, but probably every MMO. Do you know of any games that just have an absurd number of jobs because they've been out for so long? How have other games dealt with this problem? If you don't promise new jobs, people will be upset. But if you keep adding new jobs, then it becomes crazy number, right? I guess you could look at it like WoW's race choices situation, where there's so many and they're going to keep adding tons and tons. And so the UI just gets gigantic and it was like, well, whatever. I don't really mind that. I haven't played in so long. Is it worth it to come back? Yes. Yes, I think so. Lots of people are asking that question lately, and I can tell you many people are returning right now. I did make a video fairly recently about arguments for and against coming back sooner rather than later. It goes without saying, you definitely want to be back and leveled up and hopefully done with MSQ by the time the expansion comes out, which is in January, if you can. It's not the end of the world if you can't make it in that time, but it sure helps because you'll prevent getting spoiled on Evercold stuff when everybody's doing it. But apart from that, I personally think it's a good idea to have a bunch of jobs leveled going into the new expansion. Like the relic stuff, you don't really have to worry about it if you're not obsessed with any of the weapons, which I am. There's several weapons that I need for fashion reasons. So that's a big focus for me right now. But it's not necessary. Like you wouldn't have to do it. MSQ progress is, I think, more important. Well, you'd have to do that first anyway, before you could even start a relic, but... With Evercalled, we will have 25 jobs. 23 mainline, 2 limited. What if they take 2 jobs and create a new one using hybrid styles? I wouldn't mind it if they would add some specs, which I think is maybe what you're getting at with that suggestion. Add some specs. Tank dancer, healer dancer, you know? I think it's not a bad idea. Right, Guild Wars 2 adding specs. Specs is gonna be more sustainable long term, I think. I think for a new player, content bloat is very intimidating. You think that for a new player, if they were to log in and there's like 100 different classes to choose from, that would be scary. Well, maybe in that case, having the class system versus the job system in FF14 is not necessarily bad, because a new player will just see like base classes, and then more jobs are introduced as they progress through the game, which is probably a good way to keep people from feeling overwhelmed with exactly that problem. I wouldn't mind it though if you could unlock all of the jobs at just level 50 or something. All the new jobs at that level. I'd like an archer that wasn't bard focused. Do you think that's what Falconer's gonna be, though? I mean, it could be. MSQ is like 980 individual quests. That is intimidating, and I've been shouting about this as a problem for years. Usually with 14 though, it's hard to tell someone who is starting, it's hard to convince them that while you're going through the story, when you're having a good time with the story, you are gonna have almost the opposite concern. Like if you're enjoying the story, it's like, hell yeah, there's so much story for me to still do. Like, it's a good thing. It's like when you're actually doing it, you're not really worried as much about the length of it compared to before you start and you know what you're in for and like what kind of an experience is this going to be. Because I think a lot of people, they look at an MMO and they think, oh, I just got to get to the end. But 14 just doesn't really work that way. A lot of the journey is about what you do to get there. Everything you experience up to that end point. But I do still think that with the new saga, they have an opportunity to start fresh. Like, have a new fresh start. I wouldn't mind it. I wouldn't mind it if they did put it in, but yeah. It's also like the problem with every MMO is that most of the player base is at endgame. Is most of the player base at endgame? Yeah, I suppose, but with 14, you probably have way more people that are actively going through the story. Which is, by the way, one of the reasons why I tend to be pretty alert about potential spoilers on this stream. Because I know getting to endgame takes a lot longer. And so much of it is about that journey. And you never know, like, someone could have just started the game today. Someone could have started it a couple of months ago. And so it's just like the rules are a little different for 14. It is unique. Player base is more spread out across the game, I'd say. Right. You see, you said you've been playing on and off for 3 years, only just at Stormblood. Exactly. I hear this kind of stuff all the time. You could really be at any spot in the game. I'm concerned if they make the story so long that you get burned out completely before you reach the end. I totally agree with that. Hey, I'm gonna put us in the Alliance Raid Roulette. Crystal Tower Roulette, okay? Yeah. But I think that is something... My conspiracy theory is that they are testing this. My conspiracy theory, my tinfoil hat theory, is that they are testing the non-linear progression in Evercold so that they could try seeing what it's like to just scale the content. No, Crystal Tower! Just try to scale the content to the player instead of having levels synced down. See what it's like when people are in different parts of the story, interacting. It seems like a safe way to test that before they proceed with, like, overhauling the entire game. It's definitely the way that I would imagine they'd go about exploring a system, like what they would need for a fresh start. And considering the fact also they've been explicitly replying to pretty much every major point of feedback that we've been giving them with Evercold, that is kind of a big elephant in the room. And one of the biggest, most often repeated criticisms of FF14 in general. So it's impossible for me to imagine that Yoshi isn't at least experimenting with ideas of how to handle it. Like, they're not going to let this just keep being, like, they're not going to have a situation where, you know, you need to do 1,000 hours of questing to get to the end. Like, I just don't see that happening. But they also need to test the technology they need to provide another way, which I think they're actually doing. I think that is what they're going to be doing. I literally started playing yesterday for the first time. Hey, welcome in. Welcome to FF14. Super enjoying it. I'm so happy to hear that. Are you on Switch too, by chance? Look at this very stylish Lalafell. Okay, Crystal Tower, right? I want Thalea. Same. Manifest Thalea. Manifest, y'all. Make it happen. Believe. I don't believe. I don't believe. I don't believe. I don't believe it's gonna be anything other than Crystal Tower. It's gonna be Crystal Tower. Yeah. Tank, click yes. Let's go, buddy. Come on. Heck. I started playing in 2020, and while it sucked not having a job, this game saved my sanity because I could immerse myself in the story. That is what this game was like for me too, because I also had, I just quit my job when I started playing FF14. What did I tell you? And it really helped me get into a better place mentally. Honestly, like, looking back, me starting to play FF14, I would say, marks the beginning of my actual healing journey in my life. Like, everything got better. Like, I'm not saying that it's because of FF14. Okay. I'm also not saying... No, but really, things did start to get better for me after I started playing. But I think that would be true of maybe any game that you can immerse yourself in and have fun in. Just have to be 14 for me. Having that outlet where you can just relax and, like, have that low pressure fun is so important for your mental health. Especially when you got a lot of crap going on in your life. Just step away from it and Have a rest. Have a rest in a virtual place. With FF14 being so immersive and the story being so immersive, I think FF14 makes it especially easy to enter that like other realm. I had a Euphrosyne Alliance Raid Roulette. What? I have not seen that one come up at all because I'm here all the time. I wouldn't mind people starting in Dawntrail. We have a few more expansions. Then Realm Reborn and Endwalker's free trial. I don't see that happening. Because they said that the previous saga ended with with Endwalker. New saga beginning in Evercold. So they'd probably put you right into the new saga, right? For leveling. But who knows? Okay. I'm different. I really love the long stories. You get so invested into the stories and characters. Just like any other FF game, the stories are what make the games. FF14 is actually my first Final Fantasy game. And I only just recently, like this month, or was it last month? It was last month. Started with playing FF7 Remake. And I'll be catching up with that at the after this Twitch campaign ends. So I'm going to be picking up where we left off, which was on Chapter 9. But I've really had a good time with that so far. I think the biggest problem with the story right now is that RMC achieved a lot of things during the MSQ, but in every cutscene just stands there and does nothing. It's a little weird. I've definitely seen that happen a few times recently, and I wasn't happy about it anytime that it did happen. Because, yeah, it's jarring knowing that you, like this god killer, are just gonna stand there and watch something that you could have done something about. It's a little bit, there has to be a reason given, at the very least, why you cannot act. I'm not going to be giving any specifics, but there are definitely times in the game's best story moments where you cannot act, and there is very clear reason given as to why, so it allows you to, accept the situation and suspend your disbelief. Pleasantly surprised with how FF14 runs on the Switch too. I was also pretty surprised by it. I was also really surprised by it. Oh my gosh. It's been great. If they provide ways to skip most of the story, is the endgame of FF14 alone better than these other MMOs that have been in a state where the only thing that matters is endgame for a while? If it is just endgame, I will go play WoW. Well, looks like endgame might be changing significantly. We don't really know, like probably for the first time ever, we don't really know what to expect. We know there will be alliance raids. We know there will be 8-man raids. But the whole grind is going to be different. We also know there's going to be a new tier of difficulty between normal and savage. What is that actually going to be like? How much will we have to farm it? What kind of gear will we get from it compared to the other types of gear? Like, what is going to be our routine will change. So I also feel like we haven't yet heard all of the types of content that there's going to be available too. But I also know that there are people that play FF14 for lots of reasons, and they're not all story reasons. Like, there's people who don't care about the story. And they play just to raid, or they'll play even just for crafting, or just for fishing, or just for some specific niche system that the game offers. So FF14 has a lot of little things like that that you could turn into the game. Like, that could be the whole game for you. Like, there's people that the whole game is just spawning S ranks in the world, or hunts, doing hunts. There's people that the whole game is soloing Palace of the Dead and soloing Deep Dungeon. So the thing is, though, I think FF14 is not always the best at telling you what those options are. If that makes sense. Like, sending you on that quest. More likely, you're gonna stumble upon it and be like, I really like this. I want to keep doing this thing. When we reach the last boss of this whole story, I swear to God, I'm gonna nod the last boss to his demise. I don't know where you're at in this story right now, but I think they did get better about that over time. It really used to drive me nuts. Yes, I do want to play FF10. I think that's on the menu after we finish with FF7 Remake. Yeah. As a fan of critical engagements, big a fan of that idea coming to the rest of the world. Me too, but I hope that it also includes some kind of, like, progression system through the open world. Like, maybe getting some gear that makes you more effective in the open world combat, or some way to modify the difficulty of the open world would be amazing. That would be amazing. Everybody's telling me I gotta play through 10, and so we have to. We have to do that. Evercold should have a new housing area. They have not announced that yet, so maybe not. I'm not counting on a new housing area, but Yoshi P did say that they are looking at making 2 really big changes to housing inspired by WoW's housing, which is an insane thing to say. He said the first big change has to do with the housing UI. That's all he said. The second big change is so big, he can't even say what it is right now. So maybe we'll find out about that at JP FanFest. Yeah. What could it be? What is that? This is driving me crazy. This is absolutely driving me crazy. Do you think it's the ability to rescale furniture in WoW? Ow! Calico buddies, what? We're not getting that, are we? I'm waiting for the new expansion right now and praying for our Lord and Savior if he forgets about Wiklamot in the future expansions. I think they probably are well aware of all player feedback. And I think the odds are good that the main characters are going to be the ones we see in the Evercold trailer, which is still missing some important figures. Who knows? Who knows who is going to show up? and be the ranged DPS in the JP FanFest full version of the trailer. I think it's probably gonna be Alisane. I think it's gonna be Alisane. Wait, was Alisane in the previous trailer? For Dawn Trail? Yeah, she was. Yeah, she was. She had that artichoke. You can't have Alpha Node in there without Alisane. We've already seen Alpha Node, so she's definitely gonna be in it. I think it's gonna be her. It makes sense to me. Yeah, they're not going to be aged up either because we've seen Alfie and he looks the same. So there's no time skip happening. Uh-oh. It's getting buffed. That thing is getting buffed up. That dog. Can't give him food. You think the Falconer Pink Mikote girl is the red herring? Yes. I think that is not the job. She's not in the job outfit, and she's not using the job weapon. Well, yeah, I don't think she is. Well, I'm not super sure though. Because then I just remembered, wait, what about... She's got that thing on her shoulder that looks like a bird badge. I mean... But that outfit looks kind of similar to Picto outfit, I thought. Like the overalls thing. I just don't think it's the job outfit. I don't think it's the job outfit. It seems like an outfit to be really cute for a Mikote child. Not necessarily a job outfit. I also don't think that the magic wand has anything to do with the job weapon. I think it's gonna be a bird though. It will be bird job. Falconer. I'm locked in on Falconer, and I really don't think I could be convinced otherwise. I've heard that rumor about Zephyr. That would be really funny if my new main acronym is ZEP. Yeah, I think the wand would be a story item because it seems related to the realm ship of water. It's bubbly energy, and I think that symbol just represents the realm ship of water. I think it's story related, but I don't think it's for the job. You're gonna be a Zep main, oh my god. Let's go! Okay. I mean, look, say what you want about Crystal Tower. It's fast, and it is painless for the most part. It is what it is. It is eternal. It will always bring us back here. This isn't even the first time some of y'all have had to grind Crystal Tower for a relic as well. What would the pre-expansion relic farm even be without Crystal Tower? This is an essential part of the experience. Given that that the tank was double shield, what if range DPS is like Livia? Nah, that's way too similar. I don't think so. They would be too similar aesthetically. Like, I think this one is gonna be more like wild and nature vibes. Oh right, we need to kill the clouds. I'm on a range. I have to help with that this time. No more Crystal Tower jail. You're gonna come back to Crystal Tower about 100 more times before we are done. Thriller. He is just inhaling. Oh. You know what would be a good way to stop her? Is if we just had a fly go up her nose. Have we tried that strategy? That would work, I think. Oh, I'm in the wrong... She's already inhaling. This song is good too, you know, it's cool. What is the fastest Crystal Tower raid? I think it's probably circus. The circus. Hey, that's cool. Portrait. Get out before we get the loot. Nice. Okay, how we doing? Yes! Oh my gosh, we're so close! We're getting there. This is a long and difficult road. But we are doing it. We are doing it. We're not giving up. We're so close to the end, y'all. Wait until you have to get the paste. We're not worried about the paste right now. Not worried about that. I've heard rumors of this paste, and I'm not gonna stress about that. That's not a worry. That's a non-issue. Hey, let's do a trials roulette, but everybody, Craig, do you have a level 100? You can do, so that we can try to get into a level 100 trial. Yeah. This way I don't have to show Red Mage Palace of the Dead footage again. Let's try it. Okay. Hopefully we'll get into a more recent trial that isn't spoilery. That's much easier to stream. Pray. Oh hey, I think that's the Sephiroth. I think that's a Sephiroth weapon there. I really love the Sephiroth weapon when they're out, but when they're sheathed, not so much. I really don't like how these sheathe. Let me show you. Very strange design. I don't know why they did this. Maybe some of y'all like this. I never did. So like, let me show you. That's so weird. Do you like that? Or not? I don't I don't think I like it. I don't like it. Because it's just... It looks like a bat. Most of the time. I'm sure people have said this before, and I know you can't stream it, but you should try out Ascension WoW. What is that? Is that like a private server? I thought that they were cracking down on those pretty hard. Right? Less than 5 minutes. Let's go! Let's go! Yeah, I don't like it either. The bun baking. Great. This is the perfect trial to get. It's excellent. We battle. Okay, I'm going to eat food. And I will try my best to succeed. Shit. Oh no, I've already ruined it. Oh my god. I've already ruined it. I've already ruined my entire... Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Man. What? It's because I didn't really play Ninja today. Okay, I didn't get warmed up at all. The fly don't know how to play Ninja. Oh my god. Horrible. Horrible beginning. Just so bad. Well, whatever. We have to cope. What matters is we're here for the ether, okay? We're not here to win the game, okay? I'm gonna blame the fact that I have a new mouse, okay? I'm not accustomed. Totally accustomed to a new mouse yet. I didn't sleep at all last night, y'all. If you're hearing me yawn, I did not sleep. Watch out. Daggy, you have died. La, 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 la. I do love this trial though. I think it's great. This is a... La, la, la. It's also that I got double crit by the sleepy dungeon today. I did. We got hit up twice by that thing. Just brutal. Sniffing fly. I was. This permanent stream lore created today. I was hoping you wouldn't notice my inventory. You didn't see anything. You didn't see anything. Nothing to see here. You know, using Kunai's bait in this phase, it was really stupid as well. This is not the time for such things. Okay. I think this whole phase is meant to let you have your cooldowns be ready for when you return. I feel like playing on a game that gets shut down in 6 to 12 months would be bad. Oh yeah, like a private server. Fun boys are supposed to clean your house, feed you, and do laundry. I know, they're slacking. The game is temporarily being hidden. Not that this is a big deal. But yeah, I gotta do that. Okay, now I can. Now I can. Show it again? Yeah, I can. Can I? I mean, I'd rather not. I'd rather not. It's just, they put stuff that I would consider sensitive in normal mode, but not in the extreme. And this is normal. I'm gonna do... Oh no, it's not working? Oh crap. Oh my god, I broke it. Oh my god, I broke it. Oh no. Oh no. It's actually broken. It's actually broke. Okay, now it's okay. Ah. Trials Roulette is so hard to do. I'm fighting the spoiler boss as well. Okay. LB3 time. No! Let's go, girl! Do those hand signs. Total disaster for me. Okay. Go. Yeah. Wow. Yes, we have that stream glitch that only shows up in a sensitive cutscene, and the rest of the time, it's not there. Ah, made it. Made it out. Thank goodness. I get out as fast as I can. Yeah, that fight's okay up until a cutscene, then I don't really want to show that part. Here we go. However, I got a bunch of ether, yay! I got a ton of ether. 247 units of ether for that quick fight. So we're almost up to 9k. It's almost over 9,000. Trials is now the best of all. Amazing. And very good. However, it's now time for a break, y'all. It's break time. I'm going to take another break here. Oh. Fly break. No. No, not a fly break. Just a regular break. No flies here. Flies gone. Yeah. Flies gone now. And that's not coming back. Alright. Do I need flypaper if we can just use my nose instead? Pre-fly Zeppelin. Fly. The pre-fly era is over. He is. It's very long. Very healthy. A very good boy. Such a good kid. Say hi. You purring? What's it? What? He's reading chat. Okay, I'm back. Whoa! Oh my gosh! Daggy! Daggy jump scare. How did you know exactly where to stand? Be scary. Turn off the BRB text. Scared. Boo boo? Yeah, boo? What is it? Cat, what's up? Okay, I see. I see. Anything else to say, boo? He's a really talkative cat. Kitty! Alright. Hee Yeah. Where we left off. Normal raid. It's time. Come here, kitty. Boo, let's go. Come here. Come here. Cat. Cat. Oh. Precious baby kitty. I bought a ton of different kinds of cat food yesterday for him to try to eat, to see if he likes any of it. Because, man, feeding cats is really hard. Nobody told me that. I didn't know it was like that. But it is a nightmare trying to feed cats. They don't want to eat it. Wow, yeah, good one. Now, I don't know the fight, but I know the music is really good. Yeah! Yeah! Turn it up! Awesome. It's Yoshi P singing death metal in it! I'm serious. Wow. He's really good at it. It's so... This is so cool. Yes, I just heard him. So cool. Back up. Hey, is it hard to learn how to do that kind of singing? Oh my gosh. I got froze. I got petrified. It can destroy your throat if you're not careful. Do any of y'all know how to do that? Does Cat... Oh yeah, Boo actually talks to me. Like, he does respond. All the time. He's shy when I'm streaming. But, oh, where are we going? He sent the rival flying. I was already flying, though. Yeah. He's so adorable, I know. He's like, has a lot of commentary all the time about things. Like, I'll say, I can just be talking about something. I'll say, don't you agree, Boo? And he'll say, meow. Or if like he's in the room and I get up to walk out, he will meow like meow. Like it's a question. It's so strange. He was my mom's cat. You know, my mom passed away, and my mom was an extremely talkative person, and he lived with her for, God, 13 years or something. And I think it's because of that. She was just constantly talking. And she had him since he was a little baby. So I think she taught him how to talk. He's really funny cat. I've got to get some videos of him doing this. I really need to get some videos of him doing this. I'll put them on Instagram or something. Because it's too funny. I'm not even doing my rotation. My ninja performance today is horrendous. Horrendous. The distraction appears to have started a fire. Yeah, I totally believe that. He just learned how to respond. Like the tone and everything. I should probably watch a video about how to do this fight, because I don't know. Whoa. Ouch. When can I pre-order Evercold? Don't the pre-orders normally start at the last fan fest? Isn't that what happens last time? I think the last fan fest is gonna be on Halloween. October 31st, JP Fan Fest. Woo! Oh no! Buddy Mudra! I feel like a bunny mudra. That's me. That's me. Okay. Here we go. Yes! At least I got to do the ninja LB3. Which is awesome. GG! Tons of ether for that, huh? 226. Awesome. Hey, how do you know, like, how to stand exactly? Oh my gosh. We got 8272. Normal raid. Ba-da-da. Are we not all Bunny Mudra? Look, if I had perfect ninja gameplay, you'd never get to see the Bunny Mudra, right? I don't want to deprive you of that. It's so cute. What? Where would we be without our little friend? Well, we would be playing better, but it doesn't matter because this is so cute. It's for the role play. Yes. Yes, that's correct. True. October is my birth month, so I hope FanFest is. I bet it's gonna be so good. They have been holding on to a bunch of announcements for JP FanFest. You know it. We're at least gonna find out the new ranged support job. Ranged DPS. Falconer. Definitely is Falconer. Do y'all have preferences over which one you want to do next? Any preferences at all? Or we could just head back into the normal. The new job is going to be Fat Chocobo Handler. That was the bird sound. It wasn't a falcon, it was a chocobo. What if it really is? No, chocobos don't make a sound that's anything like a falcon. So no. Oh. Okay. I've been muted. Oh my god. That's why you said the stream sounds better without that voice. And I'm like, what voice? What? Oh, it's because that voice is off. That's probably why. But what a weird thing to say. You're gonna have to be more specific than that in the future. Because... yeah, I didn't know what you were talking about. Thank you, Mr. G, for saying that you are muted. Yeah, I mean, I was logged in. I thought everything was good. This happens sometimes. I have to tell the robot to turn on the AC, but I don't like to do that while I'm not muted because I can mess with everybody's robot by saying the words of power. You know? That's why I can't say the name that cannot be said of it. Figure that's what the mute emote is for. Oh yeah. Good point. Yeah, I gotta be more careful about that. Though frankly, this happens all the time. It happens all the time. Yeah. Ooh! You didn't hear me do my chocobo impression, did you? Okay, well that's good because I got time to practice it. It's like, woo! I was doing it a lot of times when I was muted. We have had enough incidents today. Okay, we don't need more incidents. Quack. Maybe OBS muted me on purpose. OBS was trying to help me out. Let's do... I doubt Alliance Raid will pop, but we can try it. We can see if it'll pop. Just out of curiosity. It says less than 5 minutes. What do you think? I mean, going off memory alone is hard. Why did I teleport right back to where I'm located? Do you think it's... We'll just wait for the alliance raid? Yeah. It does sound like that. Yeah, it did. Oh my gosh, my inventory. Some cookies. My inventory is really bad. Sort. That fixed it. Okay, okay, listen. Yeah, it sounded like that. I was right. Maybe not. It's also like so fucking silent in this zone as well. It's just like fucking crickets. I tried to do a Murloc impression to my friends. Never again. That was probably better than the Chocobo. Thanks. Thanks, I've been practicing. That should be a punishment. It's a punishment for me. Why have I been the one getting punished all day? Hey, we're not getting into the alliance raid. Let's give up. Next, normal raid. Alliance raid ain't happening. It's too late. It ain't happening. But I mean, it's 6 o'clock my time. It's 1 a.m. over here. Oh, wow. What is this weapon? It's so cool. Hey, what is that? It's just a regular weapon, but it looks very neat. It's a crafted weapon. Rolandberry red and metallic dark blue. Yo, it looks really neat. I guess you can change the dye color? Yeah, I've never seen. Great job. Hey, it's really neat. Yeah, doesn't it look like a relic or something? But it's just a crafted weapon that's been... Okay, what does it look like without the dyes on it? No color. No color. It's red. You can change the color of the dyes. I mean, the glow with dyes. Then you can change it glow color with dyes is what I was trying to say. Yeah, so you can put like a neon green and make it really green, or you could make it green and like blue. Oh wow. Oh my gosh, this is really awesome. Hey, cool tip. Titanium gold saber fangs. Underrated? What about when they're sheathed? That's pretty cool. What happens if you dye it black? Completely. What if you dye it black? Well, then it looks like crap. Don't do that. Don't do that. It looks terrible. Okay. It just loses the glow, which makes complete sense. Yeah. Yeah. The Viper weapon from Tower of Zot is really cool too, actually. Oh yeah. Hey look, we're number 1 in the queue. We're next. I wonder what it is. I hope it's Titan again. That's probably my favorite. Eden Titan, that is. Yeah. It's Crystal Tower, but the normal raid version. It's Crystal Tower Part 2. Ah! What? Oh my god. That's the most unhinged strategy I have ever seen. I've never seen anything that crazy yet until today. The time and effort, commitment to the meme. You're gonna make Yoshi P get rid of that feature, you know that, right? He's gonna regret giving us that ability. If he don't already. Ah. That's just a room wide, I think. Yeah. You gotta see what hand she's got the ball in. Okay, we want to be knocked back into... And that knockback isn't actually very far. Oh, she's got it on the right side now. Yeah. Is this song from another FF game too? Yeah, I wonder that. Is it? Hey, what the heck? I was here! I did fly over there. Very fast. Yeah. Do you allow fans in your FC? Well, of course. If you're watching, you're more than welcome to join our FC. We would love to have you. We have FC on Phoenix EU, and we have one on Primal NA on Excalibur server. Oops. can just, the only issue is that in 14 you have to be on the server that the FC is on to be able to join. So it's a little inconvenient. But I did hear that Excalibur recently opened up, so it's now possible to make a character there or transfer there right now. Can't kill it fast enough. I had no mudras. I was out of mudras. Whoa. What's going on behind us? Okay. This is going a little smoother than the last time I was here. So look, I do learn over time. It just takes a while. Clearly I am learning. That's just a room wide. Whew. Oh my gosh, Elidia Sunset, thank you so much for the raid. Hi. Welcome in. Hello, we are here on the relic grind. Still. But it's going really well. We are farming ether for the ether wells. And so far so good. I'm almost at 9K across the different categories. And I'm probably gonna be farming Demi-Atma as well pretty soon on NA. Because we're on both regions. What? Oh no! Ah. You're also on the relic grind. Did you pass the Demi-Atma stage yet? That's the worst. I think that's worse. Oh my gosh, that was really close. Oh, oh my lord. Did you see that? Oh my lord. I just had a little heart attack. It put me right up on the edge. Yay! 187 ether points. Yes. Ooh, wow. Oh, I couldn't give you a commendation. You were gone. DDoS. You're grinding for dispellers on Balmung. Oh, I see. Yeah. Let's see. I got another sticker. And I got some ether as well. We're at 8614. It's too late on EU for Alliance Raid Roulette to pop, so that's out. That's flat out. I think we can do... I think I might hop over to NA, actually. I think I might hop over to NA. Or we could do another high-level dungeon and then hop. because I still have to work on my Atmas over there. But we're not gonna get much from a sloppy dungeon or sleepy dungeon. Man, it is so crazy. This, look at this top. So this is actually the hempen tunic, but it looks different on every race and every gender, I think. So this one, like, I wish I had like a choice between how it appears, because if I apply this to my character, this is the Vieira version, but every character has a different version of the hempen camise, it's called. Yeah, the underbib on this one is crazy. Crazy. Yep, we're on Primal Excalibur, that's right, for NA. You think I can probably complete this relic stage tomorrow? Yeah, I think I probably can. I think I probably can. Let's hop to NA for now. It's NA time. Some of y'all have NA characters also. So we have EU Buns who also are playing on NA. Wanting to play with the Bun fam globally. So let me go over there. I haven't been there at all yet today. Mostly, I just want to be done with the Demi-Atma stage on NA, because that's the worst part. Everything else can kind of, you can work on it slowly and casually. Like, the things will come as you play, but the Demi-Atmas are not like that. This is the hard part. But we made a ton of progress last time. Last time I was crazy lucky. So I'm expecting to be paying for that today a bit. Server is currently congested. I see that every time I'm trying to log in now on both regions. You can just see that a lot of buns are coming back to the game right now. Yeah. Yeah. Making my way through FF12 again. The nostalgia is so real. I miss grinding. Is 14 good for this too? Like, actually enjoyable? Grinding is all we're doing right now. This is literally the game at the moment. I've actually had a good time. You know, I complain about Demi-Atmas, but I've had fun doing it with the buns. Hey, Craig! What's up? Hey! Okay, let me open the PF right now. Going on over here. On NA. Okay, first things first. Field Op, South Horn. Okay. PF is up if you want to come along for some Demi-Atma fun. We're gonna be in there in a minute. Oh my goodness. I'm seeing the Limsa, it's like 18 plus. Come rest your eyes on something beautiful tonight. What else is going on out here? Black Cat Appreciation Day. Hey, I love that. That's every day. I have a black cat and he's just the best. He's so cute. Boo. Boo Bear. Boo, where are you, cat? A lot of times he will literally come when he's called. Because that's just how he is. Boo boo. His name Hulk wannabe. That's funny. Let me. I am doing a massive grind. I'm actually doing a double. I'm doubling the massive grind that I already have because I'm insane. I'm not the only one though. Some of y'all did also choose to do this twice. One on NA and one on EU. Okay, let's go. The tone of WoW since Dragonflight has kind of turned me off, but I miss MMOs a lot. With the new expansion coming, I guess I might as well jump in. Well, the Bun community. Definitely HQ Bun fam. We also have WoW guilds. So we have the FCs and FF14, and we also have the guilds in WoW. So it's pretty awesome because you get to play with a lot of the same buns on both games. If you ever decide that you're wanting to give it a try. But, I mean, there's plenty of buns that just stay in in their fave. Boo is so good. Such a good boy. He's such a good boy. I haven't, by the way, I haven't caught up on the WoW story. I've been really busy this month with FF14 and last month. But hopefully the last week of this month, like next week, I'm planning to catch up on where I left off, which was 12.07 patch. That's the next quest I have in the WoW story. And I want to save it for y'all. So I'm not doing it off stream. So I cannot go to Coiled Isle. I cannot do anything. That's okay. I'm pretty busy with 14 right now anyway. So it's all good. Let's go. Oh, I gotta turn off the party finder. So we can go in there. The Azure and Omega. What is that title from? .1 zone is okay. No, I think I liked Undermine better. Oh yeah. Yesterday I did some delves. And, because that's really all I can do before I can go. So I'm seeing the new delve story things. Perfect clear of the latest Blue Mage content. What? That's probably the first time I've seen that title. Hey, do I need to pick up this next quest? Probably. I think it's for Northbourne unlock, which I don't really need to do right now. I'm not really worried about that. He said, I need to buy Dawn Trail and a sub in order to come back. So I might wait to buy the server transfer. Oh my gosh. Oh, look who it is. He's finally here. Boo, where have you been, sweetie? Kitty, come here, kitty. Hey, cat. Boo, come here. Kitty. There's a CE. It's already underway though. Yeah. I might wait to buy the server transfer, but maybe mine. If I come back, I'll join the FC. Awesome! You definitely should. I am very proud of our little community. Hey. I am extremely fortunate to have a team of officers who are just amazing, and we all work together to make sure that it's a welcoming environment for everyone, especially people who are new. Hey, kitty. Yes, come here, sweetheart. Come here. Come on. Come on. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Oh, there he is. Precious baby. Sweet one. Okay, I'm way late to this, but it's worth it because look who showed up. Precious baby kitty. Cats are just the best. And you know what's also the best? Black cats. Black cats are so good. He's so cuddly and snuggly. Yes. He's purring. Oh. Oh. WoW really should just expand the trial to level 70 plus. Yes, they really need to. I completely agree. Completely agree. I wouldn't be surprised if they announced something like that at BlizzCon. Oh. Let's go. Who is the best? It feels kind of silly. You still can't even play Evoker without buying the full game still. Completely agree. 100%. Ooh, what are you... What's up? Why don't you get comfy over here? Woo! What's the situation, y'all, on Demiadmas? Let's see. Well, maybe we should check after the bird is dead. F's in the chat. Thanks. So we're doing really well. I only need one more color, and I don't need the azurite color anymore. No more azurite is needed. Kitty. Okay, he's getting cozy here. Oh, let me go back. And Craig, I'm gonna promote you. Promote. Okay. There's a green CE. Okay, it's trial by claw. Yeah, let me get over there. Wait a second. I think there's some bunarchy going on, but I'm not sure what. I think there's bunarchy happening right under my nose. Maybe up my nose as well. I feel suspicious. I feel suspicious. This is suspicious behavior happening. Could it be? Oh well. How much space does the game take for y'all? I will have to check. A lot. A ton. Your aunt's white cat bites sometimes. Some cats are like that. Every cat is unique. Like, Tallulah is completely different. I love Tallulah as well. Calico cat I have. But Tallulah doesn't like to be pet as much. And that's okay. I always go to her and I put my hand near her nose and she can either choose to like, you know, go in for the let me pet her, or if depending on her mood, she'll just like sit there and I just, whatever she wants, she will tell me like that. The FF14 free trial install is 90 gig. Oh my god. That's a lot. That is many things. And many things. Oh lord. My cat is currently at the vet. Oh no, Zolsha! Oh my goodness. I really, really hope that that gets sorted for your kitty very soon. I'm so sorry to hear that. I've heard that's a common problem. This can happen. Wishing you, your cat, a very speedy recovery. That was definitely not the place to be. This says the green one you said? Oh, I don't have any green ones yet. So it would be really big if I could get one from this seed. Okay, they're lightning, which means big AoEs. I think. Then the yellow one's copy. I don't know. Oh, this is the hard part. This is actually the most confusing part in my opinion. Oh, wait. Oh my gosh. I just understood it. No way. It's because of the fly. And the fly is helping out. I understood for the first time. Yeah. Oh, but I'm not paying attention this time. This is a 3, but there's also a 1 on it, so we'll get got. Yeah, that wasn't right, y'all. That wasn't right. Oh my god. The numbers mean the order. Insane, like. The numbers mean the order in which it will occur. Is FF good again? Yes. The most recent patches are a significant improvement. The last 2 patches, I would say, are an improvement on what I had seen previously. And on top of that, FanFest hype is maybe more than I have ever seen. FanFest hype is insane because they're directly responding to all the feedback. So, like, we're happy. Everybody's pretty happy right now. They're doing everything they're supposed to do, basically. And after doing 7.5, I felt very, very, very happy and very confident. And I think most people felt the same way about that patch. The 2 most recent dungeons are great. I'm actually, you know, it's an intense grind we're doing now, but I've liked doing it with everyone. Is this max melee? Okay, yeah, it actually is. Holy crap, I have 5 Bolna? Craig, you don't have to keep me alive at this point. I've earned death. I have 5 bone up. I have 5 bone stacks right now. That's so bad. But this is probably the first time I even began to understand what's going on this boss. I got one. I got one. I actually got one. Got one. Got my first green one. Amazing. Amazing. Shield healers take Vuln stacks as a challenge. I do think that's true. I now have one of every color that I need. And now we're just narrowing down the colors. 1 more orange. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I only need 9 more. I have made insane progress on this. Second run at Demiatmas. Oh, there's a fate. Let's go. I wish I could get in the car and like have it teleport me and everybody in the car at the same time. Why did you return now instead of waiting for 8.0? That's a really good question. So there's a lot of reasons. Lots and lots of reasons. The first one was I wanted to see the new patches. I wanted to see if 0.4 and 0.5 would be good. Especially 0.5. Because otherwise, it would just be like, okay, all these promises we're hearing at FanFest are great and all, but what about the actual content? Is the content living up to my hopes as well? And I was so... That mattered a lot. That I was, not just me, but the community in general. Everybody seemed really happy with 0.5. It was a really good step. Also, 0.5 leads into Evercold. It's setting up the story for Evercold. And obviously, that's the closest thing we can get right now to actually playing Evercold. And there's another MSQ patch we're going to get at the beginning of September. And that's going to give us hints and stuff about Evercold. So it's very important. To do. That's number 1 reason. Number 2, they've changed it so you can now use all the job armor on any job for your glam. So you can wear like a white mage outfit as a Reaper if you want, or Reaper outfit as a monk. It doesn't matter. Like all of those restrictions are gone. The only restriction that remains is your weapon. Your weapon is for your job. And that makes sense for animation reasons. But that is a big deal for me because I'm fashion obsessed, and that means I need to level every job basically. So that's another reason. Third reason, what we're doing right now, the relic. The relic is going to be a pain in the ass to do after Evercold comes out because no one's going to be doing it. Well, there will be people doing it, but it will be less. I've seen this happen before already with Bajra relic. I've seen it happen before with the Eureka relic. People will always be around doing it, but the ease of doing it will obviously, it will be harder when there's less people doing it. That's just common sense. So I wanted to get the relics done as well, which is what I'm doing. Oh no, I can't move my Okay, I made it. So, job glamour, story catch up. Still got petrified. Heck. What? Thanks. I've been having a lot of fun. I'll tell you something else. I'm on my NA character, and I had to go through Dawn Trill all over again for the NA character, because that's another thing I'm doing. You know, we have the guilds that we're managing for EU and NA, and so we want to have the guilds like doing well and up and running and active and everything before Evercold. So that's also a priority for me. And I forgot what I was talking about. We're talking about the guilds, the FCUs. Yeah, there's that. Basically, Zeppelin doesn't sleep anymore. That is true. That is true. She doesn't. Yeah. I'm so torn on waiting to level my alt jobs until Evolve mode versus my server lost preferred status, and I don't want to lose out on the buff when it falls off before Evercold. Instead, I'm avoiding the decision, playing the only Buns alt. Your server lost preferred status? Here we go. What color is this one? What color Jolly Rancher does this one drop? Do you know? Man, I need to move the crap on my board because it's overlapping with my hotbar. Like, this looks terrible. This is insanely bad. This boss actually isn't too hard. It's pretty easy. This is also a good way to practice jobs because it's a very low pressure. You might notice I die in here plenty, and it's fine. Like, we're zerging these bosses, so this is a very like good low pressure way to just get your muscle memory training on a job that you like. Though it's actually probably bad because Evolve mode's going to change everything. I don't know how much of my ninja knowledge is actually going to transfer to the new version of it. Woo! I mean, the Shikuchi skills should hopefully remain, right? Oh my god, I'll be so upset if they get rid of Shikuchi. I'm so attached to it now. Hey! I was a little slow because I had to squeeze in that Raiju. Boo is still here sleeping. I don't know if you can see him too well, but he's right here. Fast asleep. He's heavy, y'all. This cat is heavy and large. He is a giant. He's also an old man. Like earlier we were talking about him being very chatty and very talkative. And oh my gosh, what? We all got hit. We all got confused and hit here. Oh! No one knows what to do. I thought I understood that. Apparently I don't. At night, whenever I'm leaving this room and I shut down everything, Boo is usually sleeping on the couch right there behind me. And I'll say, okay, Boo, it's time to go to bed. It's time to leave this room. I'm gonna get you out of here. It's time to go to bed. Every night, he's like, and like sassing me. He'll say, and I'm like, no, Boo, we got it. It's time. It's time for bed, Boo. He'll say, grumpy old man. And I have to pick his ass up every day. I will take a video of this happening. I'll show you. It's really funny. I think he likes me picking him up and taking him. He just likes that. Yeah, he really is. Like, I can't. One more minute. It's really, really funny. He's hilarious. Wait, that's not right? No. Woo! Boo, do you know we're talking about you right now? He's asleep. He's out, so no. How many Vuln stacks can we get? That's the game we're playing today. Should I use? You think it's one of... Don't tell me this is the light blue color. This is an Azurite one? It better not be. If I get 4 of a kind, I'm gonna be so upset. Why not let people trade one kind for another kind? It's time we did better. Okay, I'm gonna hit it with the braver. Almost. He's a smart cat. He learned if he says that in Meowglish. Meowglish! You'll pick him up. He's really smart. I've been teaching him tricks. Like he learned tricks very quickly. I'm teaching him sit. And he thinks sit means give the paw. And I'm okay with that. I mean, that's close enough. He is sitting. He'll sit and give the paw when I'm giving him a treat. Right. You got another one. Nice. We are very lucky. Buns lucky together. Buns strong together. Uh-oh. 2 in the last 20 minutes. That's what I'm talking about. I've gotten just quite a few from these fates as well. Don't sleep on these fates even though they have a 5% drop rate. We can't, who can predict fate? We don't know what will happen. Anything can happen. Ba, 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 ba. Orbs of fire explode. And now they will be big. Makes sense. Oh, I know what dark mist is. Run away! Crap! I should know that from Palace of the Dead solo attempts. Right, they should make it so you can exchange duplicates or have a pity system. I completely agree. I completely agree. Pity would be great. Okay, let's go back. I had a cat, so whenever I picked him up, he would climb so that his paws were on my shoulder and he was looking behind me. Oh my gosh, that's so cute. Cats are so precious. Cat. Every kind of cat. Oh. Serving darkness. I think that's a purple one. I need to find that map. I need the Demiana map. Uh-oh. Okay. We gotta clear this out really fast so then we can go to the other one. We know what Flame of Dusk is. Yeah. I know what it is. Are you drinking a Coke Zero? Oh yeah. I love Coke Zero. Well, it's actually Pepsi Zero, which I prefer. But I'll just buy whatever's on sale at Costco usually. So I do prefer Pepsi. Yeah. Yeah. Flame of Dusk time, y'all. Pepsi main. Yeah. It's better. Pepsi Zero. You don't have Pepsi Zero? Pepsi Max. Is that like Pepsi Zero? It's really good. Hey, y'all in here talking about Costco? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, we're talking about Costco. Hell yeah. They got some great deals over at Costco. And that the membership gets you so much. Yeah. You know, the eye exams there are pretty reasonably priced as well. You can even get your eyes checked. Here in Argentina, we have Pepsi Max. I don't know if I've had Pepsi Max. I really love Mountain Dew too. Mountain Dew Zero is great, but Diet Mountain Dew is not good. Hey, you want a tip about Costco? You know those bar cakes they sell? Of course you do. The tuxedo cakes is so amazing. Well, did you know that you can cut those tuxedo cakes into like slices and put the individual slices in the freezer so that way you can pace yourself eating those Yeah, it's pretty freezer friendly. Pro tip. Cake maxing. Costco maxing. I need a Costco t-shirt for how much I talk about Costco on this stream. Oh crap, wasn't I supposed to be paying attention just now? Knockback donut, knockback. Okay, this is the time to pay attention, yeah. Close. It's a knockback. Donut. Another knockback, yeah. And a plus. Easy. This cat is really heavy. I think Boo likes the sound of people talking. I think he just likes that. Because if he's never just sitting on my lap and I'm not streaming and I start talking to him, he'll start to purr. So he just likes the sound of talking. That's so cute. Okay. What was it? Donut? I'm not processing this. I'm not processing it. Oh god. I didn't process it. Okay, let's just follow what people do. Let's follow other people. I saw it happening, but I knew I wasn't remembering it. I'm gonna follow Crag. Okay. Crag, help! ADHD processing error. Yay! Can I just follow everyone every time? Probably. Remembering stuff is hard. Okay. Zeppelin Costco shirt. That would be very much not allowed. We'd have to have it be legally distinct. I have no idea. Like I'm not even trying on this boss. Like, usually I try a lot harder on it. I've just had enough of his shit, okay? Wait. Don't I not need this bird anymore? Or did I imagine that? Hold up. Hold up. Flame of dust. Semi-autonomous color. Okay, it's green. It's green. It's alright. It's alright. Okay, this isn't pointless. Boo, what's up, sweetie? What's up, kitty cat? What's up, little boy? Hey, hey, boo boo. What's up? Precious, precious one. Did you have a bad dream? Precious baby. I hope not. He dreamed about streaming naked. That's early stream lore. Early early day lore. Ow! Oh, he is naked, that's true. Question for chat. If you're covered in fur, are you naked when you don't have clothes on? I mean, I'm gonna say no. Well, yeah, I'm gonna say no. The fur is a coat. It's like clothes. The Sphinx cat is naked, however. They're naked. Right now. Guess how many of your viewers are naked right now? Like 10. Like 10. You can still see the buttonhole with cats and dogs. That's a really good point. That's a really good point. That's true. Make it 11. No! Y'all are hilarious. If you have fur on, you're not naked. So if it's about the buttonhole being visible, then somebody like Bigfoot is not naked. Because I can't see that. It's too furry. I'm on my way over there. I hope I can make it in time. It's 51%. I hope I can make it. 56. Yeah, I'll make it. I'll make it. It won't hold up in court. Yeah, you're probably right. This is Azurite? No! No! I gotta escape. I gotta get away. Oh my god. Whew, at least I didn't get one. At least I didn't get one and waste my luck on it. That was a close call. My leg is starting to hurt because Boo is very heavy, but I obviously can't move because he's a precious boy. And so I'm just gonna not be able to move pretty much. Ignore anything in the southeast corner of the map if you're done with Azurite except the Chocobo CE. Okay. Okay. I can't be doing that. I can't be doing that. We can't be doing that. Okay, a CE has started. Oh god, it's Company of Stone. I don't like this. It's really goofy. And confusing also. I put a pillow in my lap for my cat, so it's a bit more comfy for me and the cat. Does it? I don't think it would matter because it's just his weight is tremendous. He is so much mass. He's dense. He's very dense. He's not fat, but he's so dense and large. Yes. Do you all declaw your cat? Better not! Oh my god, of course not. That's a horrible thing to do. Should never do that. I do trim his nails all the time. But absolutely not, that would be horrible. He's big boned. And full of love, correct. That's very true. You just got the achievement for 100 fates in Southhorn, and you still need 6 more Demi-Atma. Oh. Oh my god, Mortis. That is so bad. That's like the worst luck I've ever heard of. Kitty. Oh. Oh, he is loving this. He is just loving it. Kitty cat. Purring. Yeah. This is a Chort-friendly stream. We love Chort. Oh my god, Boo. Okay, here's what we're gonna do, Boo. I'm gonna move my leg a little bit. Okay. Hang in there, buddy. Ooh. Alright, that's better. Ooh. All good? Man, we've been waiting for this for like a million years. Okay, it's starting now. Starting now. Mortis, have you been, in Southhorn? Like, I would suggest go to Southhorn for a bit and target the CEs you need for the color. That's what I would recommend. Hi. Okay. So we need to go to like where they overlap and then move from there. Okay, I see. I'm able to double weave on NA. It's crazy. But now I just need to do my rotation properly. And we'll really be cooking. You said I had a cat that was dequalled once. A friend of my stepson had a dequalled, and one day they decided to move and just let all their cats outside while they moved to Florida. Oh! So I took him in. Oh my god! That is just heartbreaking. I cannot imagine. I cannot imagine doing that to an animal is trusting you with their life and their safekeeping. Oh gosh, that just makes me so mad. Like, man. I had a situation where I had to very urgently move a dangerous place, and not for a second would I think about leaving my animals behind, even if it meant it would take a lot longer for me to leave. You know, these are they depend on you. I also have, I've seen a similar situation like that happen. When I was living in an apartment, I'd seen somebody leave. They moved out and the poor cat They didn't take him. They left and they didn't take the cat. And, he was waiting at the door to be let inside, but there was nobody home. Oh my god, I couldn't stand it. So I made a huge Reddit post about it, and we did manage to find him a very loving home where he's very happy today. And he's like, I check in all the time and he's doing great. I think he has an Instagram now. But it just pisses me off so much that anybody could do this to a defenseless creature that is completely innocent. Ugh. That guy better be glad that he was already gone, because I was really ready to kick his ass myself. And I'm not very strong. But I could be fierce, alright? I'm so mad. I'm still mad just thinking about it. It's horrible. Kitty, are you falling off because I'm sitting in a more awkward position? Yes. Okay, I was thinking. Okay, bye. He's like, I've had enough of this. He left. How am I still alive? This is crazy. I wasn't sure whether to cast Suiton or Huton. I guess Suiton is probably better. Okay. LB. Yes, I'll LB. Woo! Phantom job leveled up. I didn't get a rock, but I leveled up the Phantom job, so that's something. What's the max rank? I don't know. Is it 6? You got another one? Oh wow, you're really lucky. You're very lucky today. How could you not bring your animal to the shelter and like you do something? He became my favorite cat. He used to come into my room while I was asleep and sleep on my chest. That sounds like Boo. He's like very clingy. May everyone be blessed with a clingy cat at least once in your life. You got your first purple there. Each Phantom job has a different max. What? Wait, didn't you say this is blue? It's the southeast ones I don't want, right? Yeah. We avoid these. It's the azurite kind that I don't want. Pretty sure. Yeah. I almost did it. I'm glad you warned me. Oh wow. Beautiful weapon. Beautiful. This is Blade's Mercy. That is the relic weapon for White Mage from Bozja, isn't it? Yeah. Level 80 resistance weapon, and this one's been dyed. So there it is without the dye. Can you dye it a really crazy color? What does it look like if you make it like green and blue? Wow, it looks really cool actually. That actually looks pretty good. Neat. I think I do have that one on EU. First concern. I love that. Really good CE just popped. We'll be there in just a moment. Yes. Meeting Galvus for the first time? You mean the Gaius? Xenos? Oh, yeah, I know. Oh my gosh, I know. Yes. I was really obsessed when I first met him. That's awesome. I made a video called Xenos Bay Galvus. Because I have no shame at all, clearly. Oh yeah, I remember. Another one? You are blessed. You are blessed. Wait, is this right? Yeah, this is right. Starts in 1 minute. Get ready. Oh my gosh, look, their names. Soda Shop and Boba Shop. Isn't that cute? What are these shoes? Those are pretty cool. I like that. I like the idea of the belts at the top because if you've ever worn these kinds of tights, you know that it's so annoying. This would be really convenient, actually. Keep them secure. A lot of times the top of them will like roll down. Oh, it's so annoying. Galatea tights? I think it's from the Galatea costume from the cash shop, I want to say. 10 seconds. There's not many of us here. I'm surprised. Is the instance old? Yes. There's some people that are actually they're leaving the instance. Yeah. It's because the pots are up. Oh, that makes sense. Why are people so obsessed with the pot? Like, are people just going for the pots and they don't even care about the relic? Are they trying to get guilt with pots? Or what are they doing? Fire means stop, drop, and roll, but don't roll. Okay. Ice means keep moving. This turtle has a really long tail. Ah. Isn't there the green one next? Yeah. This is the best CE in Southbourne. And it's not even close. This is the best. one. Dang, Zep, 8 hours. The time really flies. I thought I was going to do a shorter day today. Because I actually have to... Wait, did I just say the time flies? Oh my god. Oh my god. I do have some admin stuff I need to do today. Like, I've got to schedule shorts today so that we don't miss a day. So far, I've been really good about it all month, but I need to spend time doing that today after the stream. I can't believe I said that. I can't believe I said time flies. You know what's going on. Next to emo should just be a fly. No, it shouldn't. No. Crap. Crap. You just hit level 69. Nice. Insectoid mind control. Wait, I don't have to do this mechanic because... I don't have a tether. I didn't sleep at all last night. Like, at all. I slept like crap. Hopefully tonight I can catch up on my sleep a little bit. Pod can give a gold chest, which gives gold coins. Yes. Oh, wait. The gold coins is for the glam. Okay. I see. The gold coin. How else do you get the gold coin? I'm imagining Zep being taken over by the squid head things. Oh my god. That's exactly what's happened. We have Baldur's Gate free IRL today. It's too late for me now. I'm now a Bugs Bunny. I hate that. Okay, 246. I will collect the coin. Hooray! I can add. This is an acceptable math boss. 2 plus 4 is 6. Yes. Oh! Hey, that's my last orange one that I need. I'm all done with the orange. Yes. If I give 2 more subs, counting the one I did earlier, will I get the mount? I would assume so, yes. If you give 3 subs, as long as they're not anonymous subs and they're not prime subs, then yes, it will send you the mount code in your Twitch notifications. It's your last orange too, so we don't need orange anymore. I'm kind of sad because I like that one. I hoped I had got all my green ones first because that's the bird. It's the memory bird. I think they can be... Oh yeah, they don't have to be all at once. at all, no. That won't affect it. Dango. I've never had dango. Is it like cake? Is it just like cake pop? Yeah, I hear you. It's about bedtime for me. Well, I actually need to do a bunch of admin stuff, and I need to eat dinner. Normally, I think I would continue. And I will be doing long days for the next week, every day. But I do need to schedule shorts and stuff. So I think I'm probably gonna dip 2 in a minute. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I will send you those reshade settings if I can find the numbers you're talking about after the stream. So in like a minute. In a few minutes. Consistency is more like mochi. It's made from flour and usually a sweet syrup-like coating. Oh, really? Oh, that sounds amazing. That sounds super amazing and good. Okay, I'm out for now. We'll wrap it up here for the night, as I have another, we've got a longer day planned for tomorrow, most likely. So today has also been a big one, frankly. Been 8 hours. But I have got some other admin things that it's very important that I handle. So that we can keep the content flowing outside of the stream. Yes. Oh, good idea, Dranny. Boo, are you back there scratching up that couch? Cut it out. Boo, stop it. Okay. That's all for today, Bun Buns. Thank you so much for hanging out. Well, let me turn down the BGM. Where even is the sound? The audio thing. Okay. There we go. All right, well, I'll see you tomorrow, everyone. Thanks for hanging out today. Bye. Bye. I'll try to get some good sleep tonight and catch up. I'm gonna sleep a little bit. Bye. Bye.